Yo, what is going on? My beautiful friends of YouTube, how the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to another MD-11 stream here on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I'm absolutely loving this aircraft, man. On 2024, it's really good. I'm enjoying it very, very much. However, one thing I'm not enjoying very, very much is the latest Phoenix 320, 321, and 319 update. I was trying to fly that thing yesterday after the most recent update. I actually uninstalled the aircraft and reinstalled it fresh because it was giving me so many issues. And I don't know if I'm the only one, but as of recently, for me at least, the Phoenix aircraft, the Phoenix Airbus, all versions, 319, 320, and 321, have degraded immensely in performance. What do I mean by that? I mean, I'm getting half of the FPS that I used to get. So in this aircraft, for example, on the ground in Rome, I'm getting anything between 100 and 150 FPS. In the Phoenix, I'm getting something between 40 and 60 at any given airport at any given time. I don't know what the hell they did to the aircraft, but they broke it, and I hope that Phoenix get their shit resolved because the VNAV is kind of broke. And the aircraft now is a hog when it comes to performance. And I thought the Builds 350 was bad for me, but the Builds 350 gives me a lot better performance than the Phoenix does. Now, like I said, I don't know if it's just me. However, I noticed that it only happens to me in the Phoenix. PMDG aircraft performance is great. TFDi performance is great. Builds performance is great. All my aircraft are pretty much good in performance, unlike the Phoenix. So again, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna look into it some more. Maybe I'll reinstall the sim. Maybe something is corrupt in the sim. But why would it only affect that aircraft? Because I did want to fly the Phoenix, but I can't. I can't at this point. Uh, the performance is just way too much shit. I don't know what happened. Anyways, with that out the way, we got Mr. Fred in the house. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Epi Fish, what's up, man? Long time no see. Mr. Mastro is in the house. What's going on, man? We got Bobby, aka Pedals. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Warren. Warren, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Phoenix has been working flawlessly for me. Not sure why it's not working for you. Maybe try issuing a support ticket if you cannot fix it. Yeah, well, like I said, I'll figure that out. The performance on on the Phoenix aircraft, I literally deleted and reinstalled the aircraft from scratch, and it's a hug, dude. Like I said, anywhere, any given airport, it doesn't matter where I load the aircraft in. It's not breaking 60 FPS. And when I click off, that's with frame gen, by the way, sometimes dropping down to 30 FPS with frame gen, and it doesn't matter what airport I'm in. So, like I said, I don't know if it's the Phoenix, I don't know if it's my sim, but it only happens with the Phoenix. It doesn't happen with any other aircraft in the simulator. So take that for what it's worth. I have no idea. Not an issue at all with the Phoenix, mate. It's been working spot on. Yeah, so like I said, maybe it's just an issue with my sim. I don't know. I have no idea. Interested in getting the MD-11 myself, so looking forward to watching the stream. Awesome, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm loving it, man. RTX 2070 performance on the Phoenix is pretty damn good, so something on your end. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I'll do some more digging and try to figure it out. I'm going to update my Phoenix tonight and see if it gets the same issue. Yeah, like I said, and it started happening to me since the latest update, because I haven't flown the Phoenix in a while. Last time I flew it, I was still in an older version of the Phoenix. They pushed out a small update. I don't even know what the update was about, but I saw on my Phoenix installer that there was an update pending, so I updated it. And ever since I updated the Phoenix, it's been performing like garbage, right? So what I decided to do, I'm like, maybe the update didn't go right. So I uninstalled the aircraft. I deleted every file that I have to do with the Phoenix, like every single files, and reinstalled the aircraft from scratch, clean copy of the aircraft, and it's still giving me issues. So, like I said, I don't know. I'm not saying the Phoenix is broke for everybody, but it is indeed broke for me. I can't fly it right now. It's broke to the point for me to where I can't fly it. Like the performance is a hot mess for me. So I have no idea, guys. Like I said, I'm not saying it's broke for 100% of the community, but for me, it's broke. So I will need to figure that out. Sounds like a different issue, to be honest. If I'm getting better performance on my 2070, then something's absolutely, yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to say here. Hopefully, you can find a fix. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. Anyway, guys, welcome aboard. Good to see you. We got 12 people already in the chat. If you haven't already done so, hit the like, because out of 12, only F of you like me. Only 6 people have hit that like button. So I don't know what I've done to everybody else that's watching us right now and not smashing the like button. Smashing the like button is free. It helps out immensely. And I would highly appreciate it if you guys was to hit those likes. Aside from that, we are back into multi-streaming. We're doing vertical, horizontal. So pick your favorite layout of streams. We got 2 streams going at the same time on YouTube. So check them out with different cameras and different stuff. Anyway, enough for me blabbering about. Today, it's about the unreleased yet. I don't know when they're going to release this aircraft, unfortunately. But it is only available to collector edition purchaser and some content creators, not all. I'm one of the fortunate ones. I consider myself fortunate and blessed that I already have access to this plane, because I'm absolutely freaking loving it, dude. It is. They worked on performance, they worked on textures, they worked on sounds, engines. We got the PW engines now. I'm flying the GEs today, but we do have the PWs as well. So yeah, absolutely fantastic airplane. I highly suggest, if you haven't already bought this aircraft, And I mean, wait until the 2024 version comes out and then buy it because it's an absolutely fantastic airplane. With that said, I still cannot land this airplane. It's a smasher. Excuse me, it's a smasher every time. So let's enjoy the smashing today, guys. We're gonna be flying from Rome up to from Rome we're going up to Cologne in Germany, and then from Cologne we're going up to Dublin. So two nice little legs, nothing too crazy. It is actual UPS routes, but they're not flown with the MD-11, especially right now because I think that MD-11s are still grounded. But I don't know, I might be wrong. Did you clear all the WhatsApp folders? I cleared everything, Bobby. I even cleared all my DirectX, all that stuff, dude. You know, the usual, right? I cleaned everything up. I deleted everything. I thought it was a SIP. I don't know what it is, but anyways, enough of that. We'll figure it out later. I'm not too concerned about it right now. Ricky over on the vertical stream, it says, "What site is that? What site is that?" I'm not sure what you're talking about, man. Anyways, we're gonna go inside the airplane and we're gonna start getting stuff situated here. We already have a ground power unit up top. We're gonna go with the battery. Battery is coming on. External power is coming on. Emergency power is armed. We're gonna go ahead and turn seatbelt signs, no smoking signs, and emergency light are gonna go to auto. Let's go ahead and align our IRSs here. Put them all to nav position, and we're gonna turn on our nav light outside. And that's all good to go right here. Now, let's go ahead and increase some of this. I don't know why why is this not automatic? Anyways, enough of that. Let's import the flight. We're going from Fiumicino to Cologne, and we're gonna go ahead and send the flight plan to the FMC and then set the payload on the aircraft. Perfect. Out of Rome, right now we are planning 16 right, even though we could take off 25, but hey, 16 right. Nice little taxi here to the runway. I think 60 right is a more enjoyable departure with a right turn and going north. Let's calculate our performance here. And right away we can see we have 140, 160, 174 on the V speeds. We're flexing at 59 degrees, and they're telling us flaps 10 is optimal. So beautiful. Flaps 10 is gonna be right here. Perfect. And now we're gonna go ahead and start with the programming of the FMC. And oh, by the way, thank you to Bamba for helping me fixing the issue that it wasn't pulling out on my what you call it, departures and arrival and stuff like that. It is fixed now. We should be good to go. So yes. Anyways, we're going from Rome to Cologne. Let's pull up our sim brief panel so we can see all our other information that we need to punch in. Our alternate airport is going to be EDDS, so we'll punch that in there. EDDS. Perfect. That goes there. We are UPS 779. We'll put that bad boy in there. We're cruising at 360 initially. We'll see if I don't think we're going to need to bump that up at all. Cost index is going to be 87. Perfect. All right, that page is done. Let's go to the next page. Now, again, we have loaded the aircraft already, so we're looking at 52.9, 52.9. That's all looking good. So I know that everything was loaded correctly, and all you gotta do on this airplane is literally push the button right next to the line item, and it fills it in for you. Cool. One thing that I did forget to do is we need to go to page 1, and we need to align the IRS. The map. What program is it? Oh, Navigraph. Ricky, it's Navigraph. Yes, sir. You talking about the map over here at the bottom? Yeah, that's Navigraph. Yes, sir. Hello, Italian Stallion. What's up, Mark? How you doing, brother? Up all as well. I'm assuming you're watching us from work, man. Nice. We are obviously happy to provide you a little bit of entertainment from work, man. Up all as well. All right, coming out of Rome. Let's start looking at some of this stuff. Again, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like button. There's a lot of you that are not hitting the like button for some reason. I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. But if you could, please do me a favor, smash that like for me. 16 right is where we're planning for departure, and we're doing the Sozi 6W whiskey, which is right here. With the Solve 1 Echo transition. Boom, there it is. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead and insert that bad boy, and then we'll scroll down to our arrival airport, which is gonna be Cologne, obviously. EDDK. Good. We're gonna select that. As far as the arrival is concerned, we're planning the ILS approach runway 13 left, because we can vacate right and then just park at our FedEx stands. Once we get up there, we're doing the Golco 13 departure. So let's go to G here. There you go, Golco 13 departure. Golco transition, so that checks. That's why that says none. And then we are taking the ILS on final, so no transition for the ILS either. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and insert that. Good. And then if we scroll all the way down here, we can see that it's gonna take us the good old it's gonna take us all the way. Our arrival is gonna take us to Legdu right there, and then after that Legdu would literally landing. Awesome. All right, cool. This we're probably gonna delete that. We'll see how that goes. Because this should go excuse me, this is overlapping, so but for right now we're not going to worry about it. Good to go. Good to go. All right, let's go to our performance page again. Not a performance page, our takeoff page, and let's start filling out some of this information here. Flex 59, flaps 10, so we'll do 59 on the flex, and we're doing flaps 10 for our departure. Good. V speeds are going to be 40, 60, and 74. 140, 160, and 174. Also, so we can get the ball rolling here, let's go to GSX and request boarding so they can start doing their thing. No, I don't want to do that, and no, I don't want to do that. Perfect. All right, so that's going. We're looking at a slope of 0 and a tail and a 0 and a T0, I guess. So 0 / Tango 0. Let's see if that's correct. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Outside temperature is going to be 12 degrees Celsius. So we'll put 12 Celsius in there. Beautiful. Mr. Reed Aviation, 6 months. My brother, long time no see. How do you do, brother? About to land in Seattle from Doha. Wow. Okay, that's a hell of a flight. Nice, man. Enjoy that. 6 months. Thank you so much, man. Guys, if you haven't, please spam those salute emoji for Mr. Reed Aviation. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Hope all is well. All right, we're going to put our takeoff performance on this side, and we're going to put a flight plan on this side. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and cage the standby. And we'll go from there. Very nice. Yeah, quite a stretch. Yeah, I would say that's quite a stretch. All right, we're gonna turn off this terrain here. All right, doors open. They should be loading us, which they are. Beautiful. Let's go back inside and start setting some stuff up. So looking at our departure, initial climb is going to be, let's see, we said we're taking the Sozi. Okay, I'm not seeing the initial climb here, but let's go to 11,000 for right now. Good. And then we're coming out of runway 16 today, so we're gonna do 159 on the heading, runway heading. Great, so that's good there. Taking a look at some ADIS information here. Some meter, actually, not ADIS. We're looking at a QNH of 1002. So let's go over here. We'll switch this to You and one. Actually, I'm sorry. Why is it not switching? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? How do you switch this to Hector Pasqua? Hey, what's going on, man? The Grumpy Gamer, how you doing? Welcome aboard. And we got Richard. What's going on, Richard? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, man. How you guys doing? Hope all as well. All right, so I'm not sure how to switch this QFE. It says disable. The hell? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's up here. Pushing the wrong damn button. All right, so 1002. Guys, don't mind me. I'm just, I'm slow today. 1002. There you go. 1002 is set. Everything else is good to go there. We're just waiting on them to go ahead and ooh, we got another MD-11 over here. Wonder who that is. Let's watch the boarding process here. And we'll start the APU here in a few. Formerly Big Jazz Gaming, changed my name. All right, nice, man. Syndemic, what's going on, man? Small back, bottom above the. Yeah, I got it, brother. I got it. Yeah, I'm just a little slow, I guess. I guess I'm gonna need to go get another coffee here soon, but we'll see. I'm kind of curious to see. I don't know who the other UPS is, but looks like he's doing a route, so maybe he's flying with us. Whoever you are, man, let us know. It's a Monday, all good? Yeah. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor, smack that like button for me. Welcome, everybody. Good to see ya. Might need to make the next coffee a grande. Yeah, absolutely, man. I agree. Agreed. 100% a grande coffee next time. Funny enough, man, when I spawned in today on the airport and I was waiting, I spawned in about 35 minutes or so before the stream actually started. The weather was absolutely trash over Rome here, and it kind of cleared up, so that's cool. At least we get some nice, good visuals here. Sir, finally got my pre-order email for my wing control throttle unit. Hopefully, it won't take long to get here. Got you, man. That's nice, dude. Awesome. If you paid for the unit, then they should be shipping it soon. If you haven't got an email telling you to pay for the product, it's probably not shipping quite yet. So I think that's how that works. They usually don't let you pay until they're ready to ship the product. So yeah. All right, I think we go upstairs here and start the APU. What do you guys say? Let's go ahead and get the APU online. APU power. Boom, there it is. Let's go back outside. I gotta set me up a camera for this video outside. There you go. The APU is firing up. Let's listen to what the APU sounds like actually. Don't count your chickens. Took my money about 3 weeks ago now and still no shipping email. Wow, that's very strange, bro. You might want to reach out to him. That's what I meant. I'm so disappointed with the way Wing handles their business. I already got my trucking info. Bobby, it must be you, man. You just unlucky or something, dude. Kind of like I'm unlucky with the Phoenix right now. You must be unlucky with the with the wing control stuff, because everybody that pays gets the shipping information like the next day. So, I'm not sure, brother. I wish you the best, my dude, but sounds like you're in some very bad luck with the wing stuff. All right, APU bleed is coming on. That's good. Perfect. All right, what is squawk here in Europe? 2000, I guess we'll look 2000 for right now. And then 228. I'm not sure why Europe hasn't done the PDCs and CTAFs and all that good stuff yet, man. I think they should get on board with the program. Considering that they claim to be better than everybody else. Right? Hey there from EDDH, lovely MD-11. Hey, what's going on, Sir? Hey? I don't know how to say your name, man. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Never had any issues. Yeah, I mean, not very many people do. EU does PDC. They do it via API cars, and it's awesome. Yeah, when there's ATC on. I'm talking about when there's no ATC, like the auto ATC type stuff. They don't do that. Are you or were you a real pilot by any chance? No, I was an aircraft mechanic for 26 years. I fixed airplanes. I didn't fly them. I flew in them to troubleshoot discrepancies, but not not flying the planes. Actually, fixing the planes in flight, or trying to figure out what's wrong with the planes in flight. Are you or yeah? I already read that. Just straight to 2.8. Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to say. Auto ATC is just a squawk code though. Doesn't really do anything special. Actually, Auto ATC gives you a squawk code. And then Auto ATC, once you get closer to your descent, it gives you waypoint and descent at and all the. It does more than just give you your squawk code. But yeah, got my wind control throttle payment email on 24th December. Still waiting for shipping. That sucks, man. I see some of you have having issues with this damn shipping. Only if the fair program did, but advisory only. Yes, gotcha. I think we're talking about the same shit, dude. Cool. All right, they're almost down on this side. And they're almost down on this side as well. Good. That's good. What type of aircraft was I mechanic on? Well, the Boeing 707, F-18, E2s, C2s, S3s, and then I worked on P3 engines, C-130 engines at the I level, intermediate level maintenance. Yeah. The closest thing to an airline that I worked on is the 707. The military version, by the way, guys, which is the E6B. Yeah, man, I did that shit for 26 years, my friend. 26 years I fixed freaking abused aircraft. Time to do it, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, brother. Good to see you, Mike. All right, that's closing. Very nice. And these are already closed. Very nice. Let's go back inside. Up the stairs. Beacon is coming on. Good. Let's go ahead and get GSX to prepare for pushback and departure. Down here. turn you on and squat more Charlie. Very nice. We're gonna push nose to the left. And then we'll taxi. Let's see, what are we taxing here? I guess we'll taxi Delta Golf Hotel Alpha. Did I just hear that? Hear what? What did you hear, Bobby? Sorry. If it's the people talking on the network right now, I'm not paying attention to them, so I don't know what the hell they said. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, dude. I mean, this is Vetson, right? This is Vetson, my friend. Alright, external power is coming off. Let's go to... I don't know why I put this away. I still need it. Let me go to services, and let's go ahead and disconnect the GPU, remove the chocks. And... nose to the left. Parking brake is released. Commencing push. Alright, let's start with number 3 engine. Ignition is on. Wait for about 20% on the N2. We'll throw in some fuel. Alright, let's throw in some fuel. I don't know what they're doing. We'll let GSX go. See what it does. I have no idea what the hell they're doing right now. Is the fan rotation realistic? I mean, it rotates. I'm not sure what do you consider realistic. Alright, let's fire up number 1. There's fuel. The fan rotation is good enough for me, man. That's all I can tell you. Now, if you're looking for something different, I don't know. I'm not sure what the hell they did, but they pushed me right in the middle of the damn taxiway. Okay, that's fine. Maybe that's how they push over here. I don't know. Alright, center engine is coming on. In the meantime, we can set our flaps to 10, and we need a trim of 5.6. Part 6 is set, and fuel can go ahead and come on this engine. Very nice. That's good. They're disconnecting. Take off on the brakes. Light is coming out. Very good. Alright, I guess what I'll do is I'll try and turn right over here. Look at that nonsense right there. Look at this. Something is not right there. It's okay, we'll take off. We'll fly it. I don't know why it's doing that number. Anyways, we got 3 good engine starts. APU bleed is coming off, and APU is gonna go ahead and spool down on us. Taxi light is coming on, and let's go. Regional traffic, FedEx, correction, UPS 779 will be taxiing runway 16 right, Delta, Golf, Hotel, Alpha. Hey, Bill, what's going on, man? Before you set the fuel switch, it rotates very fast in the older version. I haven't noticed, man, to be honest. If the guy on your front left, I'm pushing straight back. Got you. Alright, Epi. Sounds good, man. Hope stream goes well. Have a good flight. Thanks, If. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, Aviator, what's going on, man? Says, afternoon, brother. Happy Monday. Heard you guys flying into San Diego last night when I was flying out of LAX. What a rough night for the controller. He was struggling with the traffic. Yeah, he was busy, man. Yeah, he was busy. He did a good job, though, man. Controller was handling business. Controller was handling business, my friend. He forgot me when I was holding short, and then totally forgot about me once I took off. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was busy, man. Sometimes you gotta remind them, dude. You gotta remember, man, it's not... There's literally one controller that's handling, like, traffic in, like, 4 or 5 different airports. Yeah, it gets a little crazy, man. It gets a little crazy for those guys, so I respect it. Yeah, no, I got you, Aviator. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I get you, bro. Ooh, look at that 7.4 over there. Hello, Moto. Alitalia. Some retro apps. In a Alitalia 747. Okay, I think I took the wrong turn, so let me go back this way. Oops. Don't mind me, folks. Don't mind me. Shh. I guess here in a week or so, we're gonna have, maybe this week actually, from what I understand, the new MK Studio Rome is supposed to be coming out. I'm excited for that. I was actually surprised that the approach logged off once Santa came online. You saw the amount of traffic coming in. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure, man. Element, what's up, man? My favorite Hispanic Italian flight sim streamer is flying. I don't think I have any Spanish in me, but all right. Sounds good to me. As long as you're happy. You're definitely Hispanic, especially with the music taste. I do like me some Latin music, that's for sure. Finishing traffic, FedEx, UPS 779 will be crossing runway 25 on Alpha. I'm not fooling anyone. Yeah. I might join the MD-11. I love it, dude. Love it. Would love to know what the hell these guys are talking about. We got planes on final, back to back, coming in on 16 right, so. Are they coming in 16 right? Oh, I think they're coming in 16 left, so we should be fine. They are speaking Italian, but they're mumbling, so I can't really understand what the fuck they're saying. They're like, I don't care what language you speak. If you mumble on the fucking microphone, ain't nobody gonna understand you, my dude. They said 27 month. Didn't say anything in terms of release date. For MK Studio Rome, I believe I read somewhere it's going to be on the 8th of this month. On número 8. For those of you who habla español. Alright, very nice. Let's go ahead and get out of here, man. Takeoff lights coming on. Future traffic, UPS 779, line up departing 16, right? Somebody stepped on me, but that's alright. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's go. Profile, nav, FMS, auto flight. Control cam is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get on out of here. Let me see those togas in the chat. Rotations, One Nations, and all that good nonsense. Runway 25 looks like it's clear, so we are clear to go. Power's coming up. And toga. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots will go neutral. Spoilers were not armed. It's all good. Alright. Rotación de Nación. Why is that throttle not working? What's the rate gears coming up? Okay, there you go. Now it's kicking in. I guess I didn't push my levers up too far. Or far enough, I should say. Alright, nose lights are coming off. Flaps, gear is up. Let's go ahead and pull our departure here. Our flat plane is a little on the messed up side, but that's okay. We'll fly the plane. There you go. Looking good.
Stabilizer motion.
Stabilizer motion. Continue that climb. Stuckling up some of these flaps as we pick up a little bit of speed. Autopilot's coming on. We'll bring you guys back in. Sounds come down just slightly. Okay, departure. Not too bad. We had some issues there at the beginning. Drawing some crazy shit. Other than that, I think we're good. Flaps are up. Spoilers are disarmed. Let's go ahead and clean up some of this other stuff here. Boom, boom, and boom. Let's get our cruise going. Which 360 it is. And let's go profile. Climb to 360. Good. Looking fantastical. I've had that flying into Poland a few times. Can't understand shit because they mumble. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I tend not to pay attention. People that mumble. I really don't care what the hell they got to say.
Traffic, 403 landing approximately 25 knots, body traffic.
We do need to turn this on. Let's go ahead and get our data up on the screen here and see what we got. Speed 200 knots. Should be good after this. Transitions should. We should already be at standard because transition is what? Let me see. Transition is 6,000, so let's go ahead and set standard. Standard set. All right, we're good to go. Yes, sir. That is our departure out of Fiumicino. Very nice. All right, speed is coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these lights as well. That's off, that's off. I don't think we need a log on, really. It's daytime right now. Well, daytime in my sim. Real time, it's definitely not daytime. But in the sim, it's absolutely daytime. Fly by. Very nice. Looking good, fellas. Speed is coming up. Very good, very good. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you. I don't need you for right now. Very good, very good, very good. All right, looks like Mr. Fishy's flying with us. Or was. I don't know if he still is. I think he changed his mind. I think he's going to take off runway 25 maybe now. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure what he's doing. Anyways, we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. I think we are gonna get some tunes going for my friend Element. Hopefully he likes it. Here you go, Element. That's for you, brother. If you're still watching. If you're still watching. Toddy, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Good to have you, man. Toddy and what's going on, man? Ba, ba, ba. Morena. Time to dance, that's it. All right, we're gonna burn one. Peppy music, you like that? Love it, dude. Love it. Yep. Love me some salsa, my dude. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like button. We got 25 people watching and only 17 likes. I would very much appreciate it if you guys was to hit that like button for me. Thank you so much for joining us today here. Thanks, Mike Coffee. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much.
Came about the womb, man, with everything that you demand. You could say I had a plan, way before I had a fan. Some would probably call it luck, I just call it being blessed. You ain't never did the work, but you wanna be the best. Lately I could never stress, never better yet. Might have had a thing for you, she know I'm the better bet. I digress, I let it rest, go and get another check. I could always see my future, I bet they could never guess. Guessing they get it, cause look at me now and then look at yourself in the mirror. I know they doubted my thesis, but they doubted Jesus, and right now I'm making it.
Has anybody bought their Flight Sim Expo tickets yet?
Lately I feel like the man with the map. I got this out the mud, you could give me the word and I'll probably give it right back. Back at the bus I was scraping the change. Back in my head I was.
Or maybe I should say, anybody in the chat planning on attending the Flight Sim Expo? I know I am. Flight Sim Expo in June, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Vieira says not yet. Planning on going? Nice, man. Oh well, hopefully we'll see you there, man. Yeah, just got my ticket, my tickets today, man. Everything all set up and ready to rock and roll, baby.
Never thought he'd be a legend. He was always sure he was. You was always naysaying. Some things never change. Spiritually, I never age. Feeling like 11th grade.
Hope all's well. Just landing at LAX now. Going to get ready for work. All right, brother.
Doing things I
Don't work too hard, man. Thank you for stopping by with that light, man. Appreciate you, brother.
roll sour D. Song 3, hour 3. I don't even go to sleep. Know the Lord empower me. Wake 'em up, they sound asleep. They gon' hear the sound of me. When the money getting up, truly ain't no down in me. Finally get it, cause look at me now and then looking at me for
All right, we did receive a contact me. Wonder what the hell it is. ATC just got on or something? Let's see.
lately I ain't got the time to be picking up fights when I'm trying to pick from the main. Spilling pieces of a poet, don't you know it? I'm the real thing, baby. And if it don't make
Let's see what that baby beat was about.
it, make a real change, baby.
Oh, look at that.
Spilling pieces of a poet, don't you know it?
24.2.
And if it don't make a dollar, then how could it make a real change, baby?
Squad 5418, starting Kilo, on Express 1 Papa Zulu.
Roma, that's not fine. Could you climb 170-400?
Stations at the same time, MSFS Alpine 7 Delta Quebec, a buongiorno, climb at level 360, walk to 1000.
Country 0 and for 1000, Alpine 57 Delta Quebec.
UPS 220, Roma, say again. UPS 220, did you call before or not? Roger, do you have something to tell me or not? Roger, sir, walk to 1000.
Roma UPS 779 330 climbing 360.
UPS 779, Roma, buongiorno, identified, flying to first level 360, walk to 1000.
360 squawk 1000, that's it.
Roma, buonasera. Alitalia 403 with you, flight level 200, climb flight level 400 on Zeno 5 Alpha departure.
Alitalia 403, Roma, identified, walk 4310, proceed direct to Golf, flying first level 400.
Proceed direct Nembo, squawk 4310, Alitalia 4013.
Alitalia 4.
Call 50 after request.
My takeoff was not.
Name and 39 Golf, Roma, Ciao, number 143.
Oh no, Tyler said you need to tell my job not to work me hard.
Alitalia 403, proceed direct Golf.
Oh,
Golf,
nice.
Golf, Golf,
Fish
Golf.
says my takeoff was not pretty. Forgot you needed to advance 12 to 70% before Toga and ended up having to vacate and retry. Yeah, you do got advance. I almost did that myself. You're so used to you know, the Toga settings and everything else on other planes. You forget to do that with this plane. Yeah, you need to go up to 70% and then it'll take cover after that.
Clear to Copenhagen, Oakmat 7 Mike, initial 6 miles, squawk 4553, Scandinavia, 39 Golf.
Scandinavian 39 Golf, feedback, correct.
And we are ready for taxi.
Open for push and start.
We had already pushed when we saw that you went online.
Roger, taxi holding point Mike, runway 05, via Alpha.
Taxi to Mike via Alpha and runway 05, Scandinavia, 39 Golf. Roma, Alitalia 403.
Alitalia 403, Roma.
Se possiamo avere un paio di minuti out of the cockpit.
Va bene, massimo 5 per cortesia.
Va benissimo, Alitalia 403.
Bum, bum, ETA,
UPS 220, flying flight level 320.
let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Distance about 700 and looking at 1246.
Sun Express
We have what's our sim set up to?
370.
Where's the thing here?
Sun Express 1 Papa Zulu, flight level 370 is not approved due to Italian regulation. Set swap code 4316.
What is our time on this freaking plane? I don't remember. Anyway, 1246, and current sim time for us is what?
Please say again, code Sun Express 1 Papa Zulu.
I don't know if this is gonna correlate, but we don't have the
Express 1
right
Papa Zulu,
time.
swap
Anyways,
is 4316.
1212. Yeah, I'm sorry. 1212 540. I was looking at the wrong line. Yeah, but what time is it now? Where's the time on this aircraft?
Four,
Mm, ba, 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 ba.
Oh, sorry. 4316. Sun Express 1 Papa Zulu.
Correct.
Roma, Alitalia 403 is now back in cockpit.
Welcome back.
Top route, Andy. Aquí. Cool. There you go. My current time in the sim, thanks, pedals. 10:57, and our ETO is 12:12.
Roma radar with Chair 25 Tango Alpha, flight level 360 inbound Fuji.
With 25 Tango Alpha, Roma buonasera, identified, cleared, direct Ruxol.
Direct Ruxol with Chair 25 Tango Alpha.
Alpine 57 Delta Quebec, monitor advisory 122.8, have a good evening.
Future advisory 122.8, thank you for to see goodbye, I'm so 57 Delta Quebec.
UPS 779, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
Advisory 22.8, UPS 779, grazie, ciao. All right, back over to advisory. We're gonna be on advisory for a little bit, at least, unless someone else logs in, because as you can see, on my vertical stream, you can actually see my navigraph. But we're literally flying between all the centers until we get to whatever this is. What's this? This is tower and ground. What center is this? God knows why Europe is going to be so confusing. Anyways, we'll just wait until the beep bus, I guess. Who is this controlled by? Is it Langen? Langen Radar? So I guess we'll contact Langen Radar up here. And then from there, we'll go to still another Langen. Good lord, dude. This is all... Europe is such a fucking mess, dude. I'm sorry. I guess the European are used to it, but to me, it's just an absolute fucking disgusting mess when it comes to ATC coverage. Looks like I might hit Yen Radar. It looks like somebody just logged on. Jin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Looks like Padua just logged on, so we might have to switch to them here in a sec. 2725. So Padua is going to be first. 20. $725. And yeah, I thought it was gonna be a nice, quiet little stream. I don't mind having ATC, man. I don't. All right, Padova just logged on. We'll give him a few minutes to get his shit together, I guess. I don't know if they're even gonna have us contact them, but we'll see. But yeah, once we get closer to our destination, this is just all over the fucking place. We got Langen, all over the place. Very nice. All right. So Padua wants us to contact them. Cool. Padua radar UPS 779 flight level 360.
Yes, 779, good day, sir. Identified. Proceed direct Adosa.
Direct Adosa for UPS 779. All right, he wants us to go direct Adosa.
Kilo Sierra, ciao di nuovo. 3990 identified.
There you go. Direct Adosa.
Buonasera, Ryanair 3, correction 5733, flight level 380.
And 573, good day, sir. Continue direct at pad, descent flight level 3.
It's pretty scary fuck, but I must admit I'm used to it. Yeah, you used to it. I'm not. I do most of my flying in North America, so I'm definitely not used to it. I am bound to end up on Reddit here again today, fellas, because I might fuck some shit up, and they're gonna be like, they're gonna be like, YouTube flight simulation streamers rage quits on VATSIM because he couldn't understand what the ATC was saying, or he didn't know what frequency to switch to because everything's so scattered fuck in Europe. All right, Tyler, we'll see you next time, brother.
Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000,
Other than that, we should be all right. Let's hope we let's do our best to stay off of Reddit today, fellas.
132455. Bye.
American 132455, any other distance here.
Padova, good evening, Dubai 22 Alpha, flight level 350.
Device 22 Alpha, good day, sir. Identified. Proceed direct Torpo.
Good evening, Padova, 840.
Station device.
Torpo, Dubai 22 Alpha.
Torpo.
Torto. Direct Torto.
Device 22 Alpha, just to confirm. Proceed direct Torpo.
Torpo.
Device 22 Alpha, direct Torpo, Tango, Oscar, Romeo, Papa, Oscar.
All correct. Ryanair 422, good day, sir. Continue direct Bologna. Bravo, Oscar Alpha.
Hey, what's going on? Just seen some great news. Bluebird confirms the 757 will be releasing in 2026. Isn't that what they said in 2024 and 2025 as well? I'm pretty sure I've heard this before, Bobby. Correct mundo.
Alpine 57 Delta Quebec, good day, sir. Continue direct Sotov.
Yeah, Bobby, I'm pretty sure I've heard this before, bro.
Thank you. Alpine 57 Delta Quebec.
Europe air traffic is challenging. It's not challenging if you're used to it, I guess. Some of the stuff is just confusing, if you know what I mean. Like a lot of the radar, and you know, it's not like the States where it's like Los Angeles Center, right? Over here, you know, at Los Angeles Center has got like 20 different freaking frequencies, right? So they'll initially you'll be like, okay, contact Los Angeles Centers at this frequency, and then they'll be like, 10 miles later, you're like, okay, now contact Los Angeles Centers at this frequency. Now contact Los Angeles Centers at this frequency. And that goes on for like 2 or 3 times, right? And yes, it could be a little bit of a pain in the ass because of that. And then you got overlapping fucking centers or radars, I guess, here in Europe. Yeah, it's an absolute clusterfuck, dude.
Good day, sir. Climb flight level 380. Proceed direct Bravo, Oscar Alpha, Bologna.
Don't spoil it. It's fantastic news. Let's just eat it up. Yeah, well, I've been eating it up for the past fucking 2 years, bro. I'm done eating shit up.
39 Golf, for the moment you can climb the flight level 340.
Basically, the way I treat any releases nowadays is I believe it when I'm flying it, bro. You know? I believe it when I'm flying that shit myself. Other than that, I don't give two shits anymore.
Plaza 574 Heavy, good day sir, identified.
If I'm flying it, guess what? It means it's released. If it's not, I don't care. I don't care to know what the hell's going on. Not anymore.
Flight level 190, level by Torpo.
Flight level 190, level at Torpo, and advise to Alpha.
E Padova Radar UPS 779. Se possiamo avere 5 minuti fuori dalla cockpit, per favore.
Approvati, riporta quando sei di nuovo.
Grazie. Alright.
Panama radar, ciao, Lufthansa 11 Yankee, flight level 260 for 310 direct, top with seated PLC.
Lufthansa 11 Yankee, good day sir, continue direct Bacor.
Present position red Bacor for Lufthansa 11 Yankee.
Svolta 148, ciao di nuovo.
JJ, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you, brother.
Sono passato di qua, proceed direct Sobox.
Direct Sobox, Svolta 148.
Thank you guys for all the likes so far. If you haven't already done so, please go ahead and smash that like button for me. Remember, guys, we are multi-streaming. We're doing vertical and horizontal. Again. Trying to get the algorithm to wake up on this damn channel. We have a dormant algorithm for some reason. But yeah.
5455 and split fraction, please.
UPS 220 with you, level 360.
PS 220, good day sir, proceed direct Adosa, Alpha Delta Oscar Sierra Alpha.
Adosa, UPS 220.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm so ready for this bird in 2024. Hope you're doing well. Love hearing you use Italian VETSIM. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Yes, sir. Yeah, this aircraft is absolutely fantastic, dude. Love it. Performance-wise, textures, and everything else in between. I think it's they did a great job with it. Dow 2154 says, Happy New Year, CST. How's the cockpit build coming? It's coming along. We got some exciting stuff coming down the pipeline here. So definitely stay tuned for some videos coming up. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Pretty sure the USA has sectors too, by the way. Just trying to do some research, but you gotta imagine California is like the size of countries. There's so much traffic there. Kind of need to split it up IRL. But sure, I've been past about a few NorCal sector before. Yeah, no, I'm not talking real life, dude. I'm talking VETSIM. Like it's. I'm pretty sure real life, yes, they got different sectors and stuff like that. Absolutely. Like in VETSIM, the only time you're gonna see like 2 or 3 splits in one center is like during major events, right? In Europe, it's like that every single freaking time, right? It's like contact Langen Tower, or Langen Control at this frequency. Okay, cool. And then 5 minutes later, it's like contact Langen radar at this frequency. Okay, cool. And then 2 minutes later, contact the other Langen fucking radar at this frequency. Okay, cool. And it's like, Jesus, dude.
November 367, Mike Bravo, advisory 1228, bye.
I mean, sometimes I find myself looking at vPilot, and there is like 5 different frequencies for the same radar. And I'm like, okay, which one do I need to contact, right? So that's the kind of confusion I'm talking about. And VetSim, at least I don't know how to do it. I don't know if anybody out there knows how to do it. But vPilot doesn't tell you which frequency you should contact first for that particular radar. So you gotta wait until they ping you. Otherwise, you don't know who to contact, right? That's what I'm talking about. It's just confusing as fuck. And I wish it'd be a way to make it a little bit less confusing when it comes to that. And nobody can deny it, dude. It's just so much simpler to fly in North America than it is Europe. Europe is just too much, man. Too much. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it's just like, Jesus, dude.
Padova, buonasera, Fax 306, inbound Gavra, descend flight level 220, passing 310.
Yeah, Bill, I ran across that as well, dude. Like, you gotta literally ask them what the frequency is because it's not even displayed on vPilot. Yeah.
6 whiskey arrival, expect LS running 30.
I don't think it's bad, but they'll be flying it for who knows how long. Yeah, again, you're definitely used to it. I'm not, because I don't fly in Europe that much. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when you get used to it, it's different. If you're used to it, you're used to it. Like, I'll give you an example. For North America, for example, I've flown some routes so many times that I already know frequencies. I already know who I'm talking to next and all that good stuff. I don't even have to look at vPilot, right? That's what I'm talking about. You get, it depends on what you fly the most is where you feel more comfortable in. And obviously, when you come to a place like, that's in Europe, and you're just not savvy, it's not something that you do every day, then it gets confusional.
Fax 306, descent flight level 120, high speed approved.
I had 50 frequency change on a 2-hour flight once. Pretty fun. Yeah. You might think that's fun.
Lufthansa 574, proceed direct Abu Dhabi, Alpha Bravo, Delta, Alpha Bravo. Proceed direct Abu Dhabi, Lufthansa 574. Correct.
Otherwise, UPS 779 back on comms.
Welcome back.
Bum, 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 bum.
Malta 1408 now advisory 1228, ciao.
Advisory 122.8, ciao, grazie.
Ed advice 22 Alpha, advisory 122.8, ciao. Device 22 Alpha, monitor advisory 1228.
Look at those Alps, boys. Look at those Alps. God, that looks so beautiful. Snow-covered Alps.
Lufthansa 574, contact Roma 124 decimal 2, ciao.
124 decimal 2, Lufthansa 574.
That's how it works in the real world. I ever listened to US Channel 9 back in the day. Same thing. Lots of frequency changes in the US. Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Descent flight level 100.
Yes, sir.
Descent flight level 100.
I know I works in the real world, Bill. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, you know, when there's 3 airplanes in an airspace, right, and they got 5 different controllers to control the same freaking airspace, it gets a little stupid in my opinion, but it is what it is. Have you ever experienced flying the UK when someone is on Bandbox London, basically covering all north, south, east, and west sectors, all airports, top down? It's a yeah. I would probably not fly in that case. You know me. I tend to stay away from shit shows. So yeah. Sisti, what is the verse amount you recommend to XP to mount the Blackbird Tiller? It's just a monitor verse mount. It's typically used for a monitor. Let me see if I can find it and give you the link real quick. Give me 1 sec. Let me see if I can find the link. Where is that link? Let's see if I can find it.
Good evening. We're now 2105 Golf, Mike 380 on your course of
Oh, there it is.
Renat to 1 Alpha Golf, good day sir, climb flight level 390.
Copy link. I wonder if I could put that in there.
Climb flight level 390.
It's a long ass link, so I don't know if it's no. Actually, I can't put it here because it's on.
779 Swiss offline advisory 1228. Ciao, alla prossima.
Advisory 22.8. Alla prossima, grazie. Ciao. All right, we're back to advisory now. Okay. Let me see. How can I do this? Let me make this link shorter so it fits on YouTube. Give me 1 second, guys. Link shortener. Where URL shorten? There it is. We'll put you in there. Shorten you. Copy. And try that link right there, Dell. Let me see. Go to site. Yeah, that's it. That's the link. Click that link, and that should take you on the Amazon page for that Vesa stand. It's doable. I've seen it done. Oh my God, you got to be a good controller, and they usually don't last longer than 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't last no more than 5 minutes. Shit. There's a controller called Benny. Comes on very rarely now, but he's a real controller at Eat-Row, so he can do it. Nice. Yeah. Bless his heart, dude. Bless his little heart. Let's see, like this guy is what? 24730. Alright, so 24730 is what? 24730. Langen Radar 24730. We'll get them set up for later. Langen Radar. Cool, got it. Thanks. I've tried a couple of different things that just don't work well. I don't have that one that I just sent you, but XP got it, and he says it works really well. So You might want to give that one a shot. That should do the trick. Shitty weather in San Francisco, taking off 10s on the way to Boston soon. Nice, man. San Francisco to Boston. That's a nice little flight. Cross country. Look at those hops, guys. God, that looks so good. So good. So good. So good. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Did I get my email confirmation for my tickets yet? I think I did. Let me check my email real quick, guys. Give me one sec. Here and here. Oh my God, Pimax, please stop sending me emails. I am not a VR content creator. I am not interested in the Pimax Crystal Super. Please. I do not like to collaborate with VR. Appreciate your email though. I've told them like 20 times, guys. I keep getting emails from Pimax. They want to send me 2 units. Not 1, but 2 units. The Pimax Crystal and the Pimax Crystal Super for review. And I told them I'm not interested because I'm not a VR content creator. And they keep sending me email. I must be on like an email list or some shit. Please stop it, IMAX. If you're listening, stop it. I'm not interested. Anyways, JJ, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. VR streams are boo-boo. Well, I don't. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I do like VR. I've tried VR in the past. I think it's absolutely amazing, but not to stream with. Streaming VR, dude, it's yeah, no, sorry. And you know, I do most of my flying. Well, I would say at least 70% of my flying I do it on stream. And yeah, I'm not the VR type of guy. Even when I tried it, it was one of those things that I tried, but I can't see myself doing a flight. Like every time I've tried it, it's like take off and land, you know, do a loop or whatever and done, right? Because that freaking brick on your face, dude, it's absolutely ridiculous. Number one, it's heavy. My whole face fucking sweats. My eyes get blurry. Dude, it's an absolutely disaster, dude. Until VR gets better with the technology, like the only reason I would entertain doing a full VR flight, kind of like doing this flight but in VR, is if VR goggles were the size of sunshades, like sunglasses. You know what I'm saying? If they could come out with a VR set that's like the size of a pair of sunglasses, I'm all in, dude. Until that day, leave me the hell alone. I'm not wearing a brick on my face looking like a fucking idiot, dude. It's not gonna happen. And it's very uncomfortable. I don't care what anybody says. It's the most uncomfortable fucking thing to do is play in VR. It might be cool. It might be great. It looks amazing. It feels like you are literally inside the aircraft or the car or the truck, whatever it is you're doing. But at the same time, it's uncomfortable. It makes my eyes watery and blurry, and it's a total disaster, dude. VR needs to get better. Otherwise, I'm not remotely interested. Especially those Pimax Crystal Super. Have you seen those things, dude? They're literally like bigger than your head, my dude. Bigger than your freaking head. No, man, I'm not putting fucking 3 pounds on my face, bro. Sorry. Jay says, I agree. JJ Stevens says, looks terrible. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. How long before we get VR contact lenses, you reckon? Probably another 50 to 60 years. My face sweats with a VR mask on. Very uncomfortable. Yeah, dude, like I said, dude, it looks cool. It feels great for about 5 minutes, and then you're like, fucking get the shit off my face, dude. This is ridiculous. My neck hurts. My eyes hurt. My forehead hurt. my nose hurts because that thing like rests on your nose and it just like, dude, it's the most uncomfortable thing, dude. So anybody that like, you know, does that stuff and they spend hours and hours in a VR headset should like kick themselves in the rear hand, dude. With long-term usage, it can't be good for your vision. Absolutely not. You literally have 2 screens right in front of your eyeballs, bro. It's everything but good for your vision. Been flying VR for at least 5 years with a 3080, works great. The tech is there, brother. Just gotta dial in the settings. Not many VATSIM events with it. Tender, that's great, brother. I'm very, very happy for you, and I'm happy that you like it and enjoy it. I'm just telling you, I don't like it and I don't enjoy it. You know, just like other people might like it as well. It's just not my thing, man. If it's your thing, enjoy it, brother. Have fun with it. You know, I just cannot wear a brick in front of my face, bro. Not gonna happen. And I've tried it. I'm not coming from a viewpoint that I have not tried it. I don't know what it feels like. I don't know what it looks like. I've tried I've tried a Pimax. I've tried all those things. I'm just not, it's not my thing, dude. I can't do it. As much as it looks great, don't get me wrong, flying in VR is a lot better than flying in 3D, kind of like we do, like with the monitors, right? It's a lot better. Everything looks better, dude. I'm not saying it don't. It's just I can't do it for no more than 5-10 minutes, dude. After 5-10 minutes, not only I lose interest, but it defies my way of simming, right? Because I have all my peripherals around me. I got all my you know, autopilot panels, EFIS, overhead panels. I got all this shit at my fingertips. I lose pretty much 90% of all that with a VR headset. Now I gotta go back to clicking shit with a freaking pointer that you gotta hold in your hand. It's ridiculous, bro. I'm sorry, it's just not for me. I'm with you. I have a Pimax and I just couldn't get into it. I don't like the brick on my face, and I like being able to hang out while flying. I'd rather press real buttons. Exactly, dude. I mean, we got all these awesome peripherals, and once you put that stupid VR headset on, you lose everything. Literally, you lose everything except for like maybe your throttle and your yoke and your pedals. Everything else is out the door, man. You know, all the knobs and switches and buttons, overheads, EFIS, autopilot panel, landing gear panels, freaking ECAM panels. You lose all that stuff, man. It's absolutely stupid. I'd rather have physical peripherals than a VR headset on my face. That's just my opinion and my preference. Now, if you're the type of person that loves VR, then hey, more power to you, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. Have fun with it. You become a mouse clicker again. Exactly. Also, it kills your FOS or FPS. Oh, if you have a good system, you can actually handle VR, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure my system would handle VR very nicely. But like I said, I'm just not into it, bro. Speaking of overhead panel, have you heard about anything coming for Boeing aircraft? Yes, Rosefire is making a Boeing overhead panel. Yes, they are. I personally find the immersion of the VR environment better than any hardware peripherals by far. It's like you're there versus looking at a monitor. Nothing beats feeling like you're there. Awesome, brother. Enjoy. Maybe we'll kill my FPS then. Only getting 30 right now. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting 30 FPS now, then you definitely cannot do VR. I worked hard to get away from a mouse clicker. Laughing out loud. Exactly, dude. Like I said, nothing, you know, like I said, you know, Tender Aviation says nothing beats a VR headset. I think nothing beats a freaking full cockpit like the one I'm building in my shop. But hey, to each their own, I guess. What's up, bro? Just got home. Missed a good one, I see. We're doing a second leg if you want to join for the second leg, Mamba. I know you like that cargo ups. We're doing Cologne to Dublin after this one. So, yeah. I think a full 1-to-1 scale cockpit like the one I'm building is a lot more immersive than a VR fucking headset on your face. Just saying. Agree to disagree, I guess. I think the perfect balance between peripherals and VR is just still in MD-11. I've been enjoying the Dublin leg. Sounds good, Bobby. Awesome, man. Glad to have you, brother. Karims, go back to school, my dude. Jesus. This kid is everywhere. Don't you have school right now, bro? What's up, little Karims? How you doing, man? Stay in school, my dude. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. What's up, yo? They're probably out by now. Yeah. At least I got 10 hours of sleep for once. There you go. All right, are we progressing here? Let's just see. Let's go to the performance page. 116 for top of the descent, ladies and gentlemen. 116 nautical miles top of the descent. Looking fantastico. So, I'm gonna start programming some of the stuff here because I don't want to forget. But we'll take a look at our arrival here. We're coming in on this freaking what it's called, Gulco 13, I guess. Gulco 13, and we're coming down to Legdu. Legdu, we're expected to do what? Let me see. Where are you at? Legdu, we're supposed to be at above 3,000 feet and 190 on the speed. So let's make sure all this shit is correct here. As this stuff has bitten us in the behind in the past. Guys, look at this. Thus. If you switch some of these letters around, you can literally spell out dumbass. D-U-M-A-S. Dumbass. Oh, shit. Where am I heading after our descent? On the ground? On the runway? Look. Das or dumbass. All right. Anyways, enough about that. I had a final approach fix earlier, coming into Krakow. Oh, fuck or fuck. Route wise, we're going to Dublin after this. Cologne to Dublin. You mean the second route, which is in the title? Moron. Yo, dude, I gotta make you a fucking... I gotta make you a moderator up in this bitch. You make too much sense sometimes. Alright, what the hell we're doing here? Let me see. What do we got going? Alright, so that's good. We're looking, I think, yeah, this looks good. This looks absolutely fantastic. 417 is 220. Yeah, everything is looking good. Now, one thing that I need to work out is where is the in this plane, where is the transition altitude at? Hey, this is Owls right here. Every time I listen to this music, it reminds me of Owls singing in the Discord. No, no, anyways, anybody know where the transition altitude goes up in this BR? Oh. Sounds about right. Yeah. Is it over here? Flap slots, length, elevation. What a frick is the transition altitude in this plane? I don't need no plan B. My family. Legendary. Anyway, transition is gonna be what for us? I'm tired of waiting for you guys to help me out. You guys are not helping. Transition is going to be transition altitude is 5,000. Okay, cool. Necessary. Look me like a general. All right, so we're gonna bug down. What do we say? Leg do 3,000 or above. Cool. So we'll do 3,000. Profile to 3,000 as soon as we hit our top of descent. Nice. This is dreadful music, by the way. Stop lying, Bobby. You know you like it. The FMC in the MD-11 doesn't have a place to put it. You mentally noted. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that, JJ. Air 320 bus. How you doing? And how is the cockpit going? It's going really well, man. Building the shell right now. Got some parts in the mail. We're getting some radios. We're getting some stuff, man. It's coming along good. So hopefully here soon we'll be posting another video of the build. But yeah, it's coming along. I'm not rushing anymore like I was rushing it before. I'm just taking it easy. Making sure that everything comes together quite nicely. So what's my ETA? We got about 20 minutes till we hit the ground. 20 minutes or so. ETA is progress 12:12. So it's 11:38 right now. So yeah, about 30 minutes or so. You have a timeline on when a final vid should be out? In love with the build, and yes, do not rush. You will regret it later. Final video? I don't think there's gonna be a final video because once we get done building, then we're gonna be flying in the sim. So final build series, I think we have about, I would say about 3 or 4 more build videos that we're gonna be putting out. Yep. In the rap music means they don't know what to say. Yeah, absolutely. That's the best way. I'd rather be slow and perfect to get the cockpit mastered. And ETA on the cockpit build. My bad. Oh, ETA on the cockpit build. I don't have an ETA set anymore. Initially, I was trying to get it ready by word flight, but I did not make the deadline, so I decided to just slow down, take my time, and make sure everything is done to the best of my ability. Now, it's not perfect. You guys all know my cockpit is not perfect. There's certain things that are probably not 1-to-1, and that they're not going to be 1-to-1, and that's for the sake of my build and room that I have, right? So if I had all the room in the world, I would I would absolutely go to a damn aircraft junkyard and just buy a whole cockpit, right? Just get a cockpit from a plane, chop that up, and bring it inside my garage. But I don't have all the room in the world, so a lot of stuff is gonna be condensed. But at the end of the day, it's gonna look great, man. It's gonna look awesome. I can't wait. Air 320 bus. I don't have an ETA for a final tour, honestly. There's no ETA. It could be 3 weeks. It could be 3 months, man. Just stay tuned, brother. I mean, honestly. You see Airlines Live building theirs without the shell? Yeah, I saw some of their videos. Yeah. When you said shell, do you mean like I mean like the shell of the cockpit, like windows, windshields, you know, that type of stuff. Take your time. I'll be waiting. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for following the build, man. Yeah. All right, guys, we are direct dumbass right now. Direct dumbass. So, yeah, should be good. Would be a dream, just not the right space for me. So, get my find out from watching your vids. Awesome, man. Appreciate that, brother. I truly appreciate that. Bro, you don't even know how much I want to fly that thing right now, but yeah. I think I just got disconnected off the VETSIM. Yeah, I literally just got disconnected off the VETSIM. Why in the actual L did that happen? I think that's something new that they implemented. Oh, let me pause this music because we're about to be with controllers. But so let me explain you guys what I mean by that. I think that VATSIM implemented something new on the vPilot where it disconnect you after a certain amount of time that you don't interact with vPilot because of people that like to do like long haul flights and go to bed at night and stay connected on the network. So I think what happens is after like an hour or so of you not contacting somebody or talking or interacting with vPilot, it disconnects you off of vPilot. I've seen that a couple of times now where I'll be like on 2.8 for a long time and it just straight up disconnects you. And you got to physically reconnect yourself to the network. Do I like it? I absolutely love it. Because you know how many people do that bullshit where they start a flight in LAX to go to Singapore, they disconnect or they stay connected and they go to bed. You know what I'm saying? And then, oh, I got 18,000 hours on the network. Yeah, but really, how many hours do you really have? 1,000? That must have come out today because I did an overnight long haul last night and stayed on all night. Huh. It has happened to me a couple of times now where it knocks me off a line and that's it. And I got to reconnect manually. All right, so I guess I got to contact this dude.
China 935, contact approach 120805, goodbye.
Contact approach 120805, bye-bye, China 935.
2473, cool. Langen Radar, UPS 779, flight level 360, about to start our descent via the Golco 13 arrival.
UPS 779, descent flight level 240, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute, okay, sir.
240, 2,500 of graded 4779. 240. And he said 2,500 or greater. And I'm gonna do exactly 2,500.
Langen, I'm nearing 76 kilo, level 200.
Good evening from Lufthansa 112. Reaching flight level 130.
First during 76 kilo, hello, identified, climb flight level 250.
Alright, camera can go ahead and come back on. Hey guys, what's up? I usually don't keep my camera off, but I gotta be honest, I totally forgot that my camera was off, and you guys didn't say nothing.
Lufthansa 112, flight level 250.
Lufthansa 112, hello, identified, climb flight level 160.
Lufthansa 112, flight level 160.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha, contact approach 120805, goodbye.
120805.
Alright, assuming that we are still landing, let me see here. Whether, yeah, 13 left is still a thing, so let's plan for 13 left and we'll see what they say to us. Assuming that we're still doing that, our barrel is going to be 429. .429, that's good.
UPS 779, descent flight level 180, rate of descent 3,000 feet per minute, okay, sir.
180, 3,000 feet or greater, 779.
LL 355, nothing further, monitor 1228, goodbye.
1228, goodbye, LL 355.
Hearing 76 kilo, nothing further, monitor 1228, goodbye.
Good night, ciao.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Tango, contact arrival 120805, goodbye.
Arrival 120805.
He's got me dipping, bro.
Ciao. Air Force 112, arrival 120.805, goodbye.
120.805, bye-bye. Air France 112.
473. Looks like we're staying with him over here. Okay, cool.
Lufthansa 470, contact Langen 127.365, goodbye.
Alright, let's do a little bit of speed brakes here because we're getting close to that red tape. I know some people who do that. Who do what? I'm sorry. What did I miss? Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much, man. Not much. They're making us nosedive here.
112, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Lufthansa 112.
So cute. Did you hear that, guys? Speak of the devil. The kid sounds so cute. Did you hear him? Lufthansa 552.
Climb flight level 240.
Oh shit. Alright, let's see. QNH is gonna be 1012. Keep that in mind.
Lufthansa 112, further climb on 1228. That's advisory. Goodbye.
1228, Lufthansa 112.
122, Lufthansa 112. This jockey of Vatsim? Who, Mark is? Yeah.
It is 779 has given right, descent flight level 110.
110 for UPS 779. And did you give us a rate of descent?
Yes, 3000 or more.
3,000 or more, 110, 779. Thanks.
Thanks, Rodney, November, I'm closed. Monitor 1228, goodbye.
Closed.
UPS 779, contact approach 135 goodbye.
35350. Goodbye. 779.
Kadam 05 Romeo, I'm closing. Monitor 1228, goodbye.
Number 5 Beta, hello, identified. Mike is correct, expect to stay in island, runway 13 left. Expect Sweden, 13 left, you 605.
Approach UPS 779, 170 descending 11,000 at 3,000 or more on the descent rate.
UPS 779 radar, hello, identified. Information is Mike. Expect island, runway 13 left, proceed direct Delta Kilo 416.
And we got information on board. We'll expect 13 left. And can you give us the direct one more time, please?
UPS 779, proceed direct Delta Kilo 416.
Delta Kilo 416 direct for 779. Thank you.
Keep at 55 Alpha Whiskey, Brussels is offline, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory, today, keep at 55 Whiskey.
Oh, shit. I couldn't talk there for a second. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, transition is what over here? 5,000, right? Yes, 5,000.
Radar United 927 with you, flight level going through 13 south.
There is another question. United 927 radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 260.
Climbing pin 260, United 927.
UPS 779, confirm, TFDi 110.
Say again for UPS 779?
UPS 779, confirm, TFDi by previous controller, level 110.
110 was the level I was given from the previous controller for 779.
Roger, thank you. Roaming 6105 via Delta Kilo 455 at Lake 2, clear Dallas, runway 13 left.
Via Delta Kilo 455 at Lake 2, clear Dallas, 13 left, you.
Very nice. In the clouds. Lives in germs.
Roaming 6105, Cologne QNH 1013, maintain 4000 feet until intercepting glide path. 1013, maintaining 4000 until glide, Roaming 6105.
Yeah, I saw it, Mark. Yep. Craziness.
927, contact line radar 135, decimal 650, goodbye.
135, decimal 650, good night, 927.
Good night.
I'm gonna have to take over the speeder soon because this thing is not really doing what I want it to do.
Evening approach Lufthansa 2, Papa Juliet at
Oh, they're stolen oil? Yeah. It's crazy, dude.
Lufthansa 2, Papa Juliet radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 260, contact radar.
China is demanding that US releases that guy? Okay. Rush that.
Climb to 260, and can you repeat the frequency please one more time?
Lufthansa 2, Papa Juliet, contact 135, decimal 650.
135, that's 650, Lufthansa 2, Papa Juliet, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Roaming 6105, contact tower 124, decimal 980, cheers. 124, danke, ja, danke für die Wiederwahl. 6105. Du, gerne, kein Problem. UPS 779er, expect descent in about 9 miles.
Expect to send in about 9 miles. Send some there. Alright, I'm gonna slow the speed down.
UPS 779er, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 7077. All right, coming down 70. Get some of these lights on. Slow that speed down. I'm actually going to slow her down 220.
UPS 779, continue at 3000 feet, QNH 1013.
3,000 feet, 1013 on QNH 779.
Confirm, present heading.
Present heading for 779. 3,000 feet. And he said 1013. Good. And he wants us to stay on 304 on the heading. So let's go heading select. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Notorious. What's going on, man? Notorious. You are. I'm doing good, man. How you about yourself, bro? Kindly politely ask you stop tanks. No, I'm just polite, dude. I'm sorry. You think you're phony vibrating? Bonnie. Remember, guys, we are taking it to Dublin after this. Cologne to Dublin. Should be another nice little flight. Yes, sir. We are descending 3,000. We're going to be landing mediums on the brakes. And we're doing flaps 3 pipe. We'll set mid flaps to 15-ish. About there. That should do the trick. Very nice. See, that's doing that little funky turn over here as well. Not sure what that's about. It's definitely messing that up. I know why that is, actually. I know exactly why that is. Because we have one that's in front of the other. This...
UPS 779, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, UPS 779. That's okay. It's vectoring us anyway, so it's all good. Not to worry. All right, let's get some slats out. And actually, let's go 15 on the flaps. Start slowing this bad boy down to 190. Very good. Stabilizer motion. Good, thanks. Just chilling. Glad you're online. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by today. Currently leaving flight level 220. Got you. Happy. We'll see you on the ground, brother. Altitude. All right, we're coming up on 3,000. Everything is looking good so far. We're about 10 miles out from the field. I hope he'll turn us here soon.
779, just left 170, cleared ILS, number 13 left.
Left 170, clear left 13 left, 779. Alright, left 170, and we are clear on the LS 13 left. Yes, sir-ree. Look at that view. Oh my God. Look at that. Alright, let's go ahead and activate the approach. Should be capturing the localizer here very, very soon. There it goes, capturing the localizer. Look at that, man. Come on. Look at those smokestacks out there. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna go 28 in the flaps. And spoilers are armed. Very, very nice. $180 on the speed. There's the glide slope, 2,500 landing gears coming down.
UPS 7799, contact tower 1249980,
24980, sounds like that.
Station, sun sailors closing, monitor advisory 122, that's
And tower UPS 779, final 13 left.
UPS 779, current total wind 200, wind 20 degrees, 3 knots, runway 13 left.
Glenn, 13 left, UPS 779. Alright guys, here we go. Control cam is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on with my camera, bro? I must have bumped it. Stabilizer motion. Alright, fully configured, speed is good, flaps 3.5, landing gears down 3 green. You guys are ready, I'm ready. Look at that. 1 to left to land, UPS 779. Alright, my aircraft, let's fly it. Autopilot. And my throttles. Looking at 2 white, 2 reds, so far so good. I'm going with the poppies. Glide slope is telling me I'm a little low, but I think we're right.
500.
Now I'm low.
400.
Now I'm definitely low. Alright, we're on the visual. Let's go for those markers.
300. Approaching minimum. Stabilizer motion. 200. Minimum.
We're landing.
100. 50.
Glide slow.
40. 30.
Glide slow.
20.
Oh, she's gonna drop.
10.
She's gonna drop. I got the power a little bit too early, guys. I knew she was gonna drop. Hey, it's below 400. Kaboom! 70s versus Toad, manual braking. Vacate Alpha 2. All right, we'll bring you guys back in. I cut the power a little bit too early.
Taxi at Foxtrot 19er, via Alpha crossover 24.
I will taxi to stand via Alpha. We are cross runway 24 for UPS 779.
It's at Foxtrot 21.
Foxtrot 21 for the stand 779. Thank you.
3125 with 2 3 clearly.
All right, let's get some of these lights. Taxi lights coming on. That's good. That's good. Runway 2 off can go ahead and go off. And strobes are off. Let's go ahead and fire up the APU. All right, that's coming on. Flaps are up. Spoilers retract. Good. Fox 21 on the stand. Fox 21. And I guess we'll take Lufthansa cargo. Why not? Very nice. Hey, it was a little bit of a smasher, but I told you guys at the beginning of the stream we were going to smash these damn things. These were forged from the east. That video is hilarious, dude. Tender said, big smasher, my neck. My neck and my back. Oh, I guess we'll keep going straight. You think your neck feels bad? Yeah, that was a smasher. I cannot land this plane to save my life, dude. I don't know if maybe next time I'll try and go faster, dude. I'll try and land this bitch faster. Because she does not like to, there's literally no flare in this plane, dude. Once you cut that power, dude, she's coming down on the ground. There's nothing you can do about it either. Once she's coming, I knew it too. As soon as I cut the power, I'm like, oh shit, that was too early. Damn it, that's gonna hurt. You know it, dude. As soon as you do it, as soon as you make a mistake with this aircraft will not forgive you, dude. It's coming down, dude. It's literally coming down. So, I guess practice, man. We need more practice. So we'll continue flying this thing until we get better. All right, Fox 21 is right here. Practice. Yeah, this plane is, she's a handful. That's why I love it, dude. That's why I like it. All right, good. Taxi light is coming off in the ramp. And let's see here. On the ground it says F21 and on the wall it says F14. Not sure what's going on there, but whatever. There's a marshaller. And stop it. And parking brake is on. Up on the overhead panel, APU is available. APU bleed is coming on. And everything else is good to go there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and shut him down, ladies and gentlemen. Good. Up on the overhead panel, seat belts are coming off. That's coming off. And everything else can stay the way it is. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get GSX to deboard us. Very nice. Down here, we're gonna turn you off. We're gonna turn you off. Very nice. That is coming off as well. That's coming down, and we're gonna get some tunes going for the deboarding process. Why the hell not? Yes, sir. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's get a nice little camera right here. Nice little camera action of the deboarding process. Look at that, though. Oh, by the way, this was another... I logged into this airport early to make sure that everything was working correctly before the stream, obviously. And the weather was absolutely horrific over here. So it cleared up, luckily. So we're good to go now. Flare was too early. I know, Tender. That's what I literally just said. Like, I said that before I even landed. I said, oh, that was too early. I cut the power too early. My flare was too early. Everything was wrong about it. I knew I was going to smash it before I even smashed it. So the fact that you keep repeating everything I fucking say is absolutely fantastic. No, crew gonna stay on board. Anyways, if you rewind the stream, you can see that I agree with you 100%. But yeah, good observation, Tender. Mamba, you too, brother? Flare was too early. Can anybody please spam flare was too early in the chat, please? Flare was too early. You cut the power too early. Hold the power in longer, bro. I know exactly everything I did wrong, and I keep doing it wrong. So I guess Tender, on the next landing, tell me what to do like 3 miles out. That way I can remember. All right, brother? You'll be my FO for the next flight. Did you know your flare was too early? Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. Are you serious? Hey, Mello, flare too early. Cut power early. What were you even thinking? I wasn't thinking, guys. I wasn't thinking at all. Maybe cut the power slowly instead of all at once. Well, that's the thing with this plane. When I've had successful landing with this plane is holding the power as much as possible. Because once you cut the power, this thing just comes down, dude. So that's been my experience, Bill. Whether it's wrong or right, I have no idea, man. You need to get yourself a side panel, Mellow. It's a great piece of software. Just practice landing over and over again. FSI? What the hell is FSI? Oh shit, there's a new entrant. Fly Sim Reddit. What? Fly Sim streamer cuts power too early. Flares too early and smashes the MD-11 into Cologne. Is that what it is? It's just software? Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know what FSI is, man. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna need to look into it. However, none of you have told me to turn my beacon light off, amateurs. What kind of freaking FOs do I have, man? You guys suck at being FOs. You know what I'm saying? You guys fucking suck, dude. It allows you to practice takeoffs and landings and procedures. All right, well, I'll look into it, man. I will definitely look into it. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, next flight. We are doing Cologne to Dublin. Use current time, yes. We're gonna swap you around. What's Dublin, guys? What's the ICAO for Dublin? Is it EIDW? Is that right, guys? Is it EIDW? Thanks, Yon. Appreciate you, man. I get yours. All right, so we'll go to EIDW. Good. Same plane, same plan, same everything here. Good. Let's go ahead and generate you. Good. All right, that's good there. All right, let's go ahead and import the new flight in on Navigraph. Beautiful. We're coming out at 16 left, or I'm sorry, 13 left on the what the hell is that called? Envo 3 Papa, I guess. Cool. And up in Dublin, let's see what's going on in Dublin. Meteor 280 at 10 are the winds. So I'm assuming, but I might be wrong. I'm assuming we're gonna take the 2.8s, fellas. I'm just spitballing here. Now, what do they usually use in Dublin for arrival? Left or right? I might go with the left because the what you call it, the cargo terminal that I need to go to is on the southeast corner of the terminal there. So I'm gonna land 2.8 left. I don't give a shit what anybody says. So yeah, you can scream and yell all you want. I'm landing 2.8 left. We're gonna catch the ILS from Pizza. Anyways, yeah, that's what we're doing, fellas. That's what we're going to be doing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and follow my good old flight plan on the network. All right, cruise is going to be 340. I'm happy with that. Flight plan has been filed. Good. Very nice. All right, guys. And while we're still deboarding, we are going to take a small chronic / bio break. Giotti is in the house. What's going on, Giotti? How you doing? How's the MD-11 doing? I love it, man. I just can't land it. As many in chat have already pointed out, I can't land this plane to save my freaking life. And sorry, I don't know what to tell you, but I love flying it. I love landing it, even though it's a smasher every single freaking time. And I'm gonna keep flying it, man. Plastic Max will never be the same after I attend. Mamba, I already got my ticket, bro. So get your shit together, brother. LWFT arrival. I don't know what that means, but okay, I believe you, Bobby. LWFT? What is that? What is that, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, small bio / chronic break. I will be actually, you know what? I'll just turn the camera off. We'll do that. Presidential speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room. I'll be flying all on the wall. Open mouth conversations. I leave you all in some awe. Cutting through the noise. I'm hoping I leave a scar. If you don't know where you've been, how you knowing where you are? Let's cruise in the night. I'm grooving. Thought you said you was my type. I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit. I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe. I move to your soul. Through off the time. Check my notifications. It wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something adjacent. I can't be wasting lines. I'm in for something to say in a time where everything vague and the in-between is not what it made out to seem. Everything is intention, but still I tend to do it wrong. Can you fault me for wanting you? Was you let alone? Both hurt, but I wasn't taunting you. I just thought it ought to be what I was supposed to do, else I wasn't approaching you. I put my heart on your sleeve, wore like a brooch to you, and all in all the outcome would be what it would be. You took a chance, I took the lead. We shook as sheets, advanced and did the deed. Don't blame it on me. We grown, it's a natural thing. Cruise in the night, I'm grooving. Thought you said you was my type. I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit. I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe. I move to your flow. All right. Agua. Ah. He said, ah. All right, fellas, small little chronic break here, and then we'll get going. Flight plan is filed, so we just got to call for clearance, start loading the aircraft, and get on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're flying along, we're going to be on Vetson. Y'all know what it is. Looks like Bobby might be coming with us. Maybe Mamba might be coming with us. The more the merrier, the way I look at it. Agua. Oh boy said. Oh, Bobby was saying left arrival. I was like LWFT. What the fuck is that? I'm guessing he was trying to say left. Agua. Guys, if you haven't already done so, do me a huge favor, hit that like button for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. And shout out to those of you that are actually flying with me today and giving me some company traffic. Really do appreciate it. Let's start a runway with a little more flare. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, a little bit more flare next time. Okay, got it. I don't think I need more flare. I think I need to flare a little bit later. I think I flared too early and I cut the power too early. That's what I did. And I think next time I'm going to go faster. I'm going to land at like 165, almost 170 and see what she does. Aha! I think that's what I'm going to do, dude. I'm going to land at like fast as fuck, boy. That's the plan, to land fast as fuck. And also, do you guys think we should do like flaps, full flaps? Because I've been landing flaps 35 all the time. Should we do like full flaps landing? What do you guys think? Or is that too much? Because I was told usually 9 times out of 10, the MD lands flaps 35. Is that a true statement or no? Pitch altitude for me on my landing felt so high on approach. Yeah. Flaps 35 is standard. Yeah, that's what I'm told. So when does the MD-11 actually land flap 50? I haven't done any type of research on that. I usually just do my landing calculation with the EFB, and it always flaps 35 seems to always be the right flaps to land. So where's all my experienced MD-11 pilots in the chat? Tender Aviation, where you at, bro? When do we land flap 50? Vice 35. Because I've always landed flaps 35s on the MD. Where's Tender at? Tender knows everything. Where you at, bro? Wicked Production, what's going on, man? Hope all is well. Taking a small little 2-minute break before we get on the next leg, Wicked. Small little chronic break. As someone who knows nothing about MD-11s, just like me, My only landing advice is about 60 on final for the C-172 fly. I'm sure that will up. Just got my Pop 3 on Friday. Soon getting that all set up. Nice, dude. Yes, sir. Congrats. Smash those likes, fellas. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. For those of you that don't know, we are multi-streaming. We're doing vertical and horizontal stream. Trying to get the algorithm popping, fellas. You land flaps 50 all the time? Well, I understand. Okay, cool. That's what you do, but realistically, that's not what the MD-11 does, from what I understand. Flaps 50 is a rare thing, from what I understand, in the MD-11. But like I said, I might be wrong, dude, so I don't know. Just waiting for my FMC to be delivered, and that's mounts. There you go, man. Nice. Wing control for the win, dude. Because they're not called wing anymore, guys. It's called wing control now, so. You don't use the TFDi calculator? Gotcha. I don't know. Maybe we'll try flap 50 on the next landing. I have no idea, bro. I don't know what the MD-11 does normally, so I'm going by what he said, she said type deal. And from what I've heard, other people talk, is flap 35 is the norm for the MD-11. But again, I'm not an MD-11 pilot, so I have absolutely no idea. But with that said, we are back on comms, on camera here. Wizboy on the vertical stream, what's going on, man? It says, when is the new Airbus series come? You always say soon. Please now make a date. In 2 months. Hope you're happy with that date. All right, well, let's go over here. Dispatch. Reload the flight plan. There you go. We're going Cologne to Dublin. We're gonna set the flight plan. We're gonna set the payload. Good, and we're gonna start getting stuff ready here. Actually, before I do all that, I'm gonna call. Is tower still on? Looks like tower is still on. So let's call tower for clearance real quick. Turn this music down just a bit. Cologne Tower, UPS 779. We're looking to pick up IFR to Dublin, and we do have Edis on board.
Foxtrot departure flight control, climb by 35,000 feet, squawk 1000.
I'm sorry, Tower. I think I stepped on you. I kept talking over you.
No problem. Startup approved, clear Dublin, Melbourne 3, Foxtrot departure, flight control, climb 5000, squawk 1000.
All right, on the we cleared to Dublin on the Nova 3 Foxtrot departure. And then has filed initial 5000, squawk 1000, UPS 77.
Correct.
All right, so he wants us on the Foxtrot, which is this one. Cool, no problemo. And then squawking 1000 and initial 5000.
Wings 2545, flexi holding point 13 left, via Mike and Alpha 7 reported ready for departure.
Mike Alpha 7 holding point 13 left, wings 2545.
Runway heading is going to be 134. Cool. All right, now we can get our stuff ready here. Let's go to on the flight plan again. Copenhagen, Dublin, alternate is going to be Echo India November. Put that bad boy in there. We are UPS 779er, cruising at 340, and cost index of 130. Okay, next page. We're looking at a payload 48.2. That's correct. Takeoff weight 482.3. We're looking at a takeoff CG 22.8 and zero fuel weight CG 22.2. All right, that's all looking good. Let's go to my flight plan. Coming out of here, we're taking runway 13 left, and we are doing the Nova 3 Foxtrot departure, which is right there. NVO transition, so that's good. We're gonna go ahead and insert you. Perfect. And then up in Dublin, we are gonna plan the ILS approach runway 28 left. ILS 28 left approach. Abilene for Lima. Abilene transition and pizza. There you go. We'll insert that. And we're gonna make sure there's no crazy discontinuities going on. Should be getting all the way through runway 28 left, which it is. And then we also have to go around on that as well. Cool. All right, that's looking good. Let's go to our takeoff page and calculate some performance here. Good. 13 left for departure. Get information, and calculate. All right, we're looking 59 and 10. So 59 degrees on the flex, 10 on the flaps. And then our V speeds are going to be 42, 59, and 72. 42, 59, 72, and then we're looking at 0.6 and T4. 0.6 Tango 4 for the winds. Outside air temperature is going to be -3 degrees Celsius. All right, that's looking good there. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and refresh you. And request boarding.
Dublin, November, Victor, Oscar, 3 Foxtrot departure, flight en route, contact us, 1000, 80
Correct, no worries at all.
I think GSX is broke. It says boarding requested, but nothing is going on. Let's go ahead and restart the crew call. Alright, what do we got going on here? According to the MD-11 checklist, where your flaps 35 to flaps 50, depending on the weight for standard landing flaps. Okay. So I'm assuming that if you're light, then 35. If you're heavy, which I don't think would. You know what? We're gonna try a flaps 50 landing. Shits and giggles. All right, boarding process has started. Good. Nova 3 Foxtrot. Yeah, that's what I got, Yon. Yep, that's what he gave me.
Echo 44, request push and start.
Cologne.
Cargo 2T9, I will push us both face north.
Push approved, face north. German cargo 239.
Tower.
What are you guys talking about, bro? I don't even know what's going on right now. How do I tone down the movement in chase lane? Crap is making me dizzy. The movement of what? Like your camera movement inside here? Is that what you're talking about? If that's what you're talking about, you're gonna go here. Okay. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go to your pilot. Select the little pen. Go down. Select the little group. Edit group, and then go down and look at all your movements. You got your camera physics right here, you got your motion effects right here, and then you got your human effects right here. So breathing, look ahead, anticipation, follow the horizon, and then obviously you have all your engine effects. So engine and thrust, rotor vibrations, speed brake vibration, you know, all that good stuff. And then up here you have your kind of the movement of you shaking and all the stuff, or touchdown effect and all the good stuff is all right here. Then once you're done with that, you just save it, you go back, and you're good to go. Yeah.
Clearance delivery Pegasus 983 stand C2 IFR Münster request clearance.
Papa Charlie 983 Cologne Tower, actually. Good evening. Start of approved Cape Münster. Port of 9 Fox departure, flight on Oakland, by set 5000, squawk 66.
Alright, looks like they're finally boarding here. Alright, while we wait on that, we can update our banner. We're going to EIDW.
Which runway?
Great. That's good. We can turn that back on. Outstanding. Yes, sir. Alright, so that's all done. Good.
Line up and wait. 1 to left. KLM 4457.
1013.
Yeah, traffic inside.
Still good there. We're gonna reset the barrel. 200. Good.
Can you eventually text me that?
Yeah, everything else is good to go. We are squawking 1000. Good.
I can tell you 10 times, I have no problem at all. You're clear to Münster via the Podip 9er Foxtrot departure. Climb.
Thank you. No problem, man. No problem, brother. Yeah, you just got to go to that group and tone down all the settings to your liking. That's it. Alright, let's see who's flying with us, man. Let me go look at the good old flight sim radar and see who is all gonna be joining us today. Holy shit, dude. Alright, what do we got? We got Mr. Pedals is already pushing back. Nice. We got, looks like Fishy is at the gate. We got Mr. Johan. Thank you so much for joining us, Johan. Appreciate you, brother. Myself. I was hovering over myself and I'm like, who the hell is this guy? And then we got Miss Maba. Very nice, man. Appreciate you guys joining me today. Tower doesn't seem happy with that guy. Ah, he's fine, man. Tower was literally telling him, hey, man, I'll tell you as many times as you need me to, man. No problem at all. So he's actually very, very lenient when it comes to that.
German cargo 239, give us 30 seconds.
UPS 220, expect 30 seconds and I call back.
Roger, UPS 220.
Alright, so where was... There's Bublé right there. Looks like he's flying a 777. That's Fish right there. And that right there, I believe, is Mr. Yoam with the Aero Logic. And over on this side, that right there... What the hell is he showing up as? Mamba, what are you flying, bro? Oh boy's flying a cargo 330? Okay. I guess I don't have the model matching for whatever cargo he's flying.
Pegasus 983 cleared from Münster via...
There's a guy with 0 hours on that. We're asking for clearance. Hey man, I guess you gotta start somewhere, right?
climb to 5,000 feet, squawk 6654.
Gotta start somewhere, bro.
Charlie 983, your readback is fully correct. Climb 4457, wind 1 4 knots, 1 to left, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 13 left, climb 447.
You've got to start somewhere, my friend.
German Cargo 239, ready taxi.
Chicago 239, taxi, holding point 1 to left.
That's Pedals right there. He's about to leave us.
Holding point 13 left by Alpha 5, German Cargo 239.
German Cargo. World Express DHL. Yeah, it's not showing up on me. I guess I don't have that model mentioned here. Andrew, what's going on, man? No time today. Gotta get up in 8 hours for work, but my wing control, guys. God, please get that right. Wing control. My wing control stuff finally arrived. Only took like 4 weeks, laughing aloud. Hope you're well. I'm doing great, man. I am happy to hear that your stuff has arrived. 4 weeks is actually not bad at all. Douche cargo? Oh my god. Uh-oh, what do we got here? 7-6? Who's the 7-6? Who's the little 7-6 over there?
Alles klar, One-Way 1 cleared, via Podi 9, Foxtrot Departure, climbing 5000 feet and squawk war nochmal, kannst du nochmal sagen, Übungs 80 Alpha?
Übungs 80 Alpha, squawk 1000, Drehback correct.
Squawk 1000, Übungs 80 Alpha.
Wing control, that's right, wing control. Oh, that guy, this guy right here in the 7-6, he's going to Louisville. Louisville. Alright, they're almost done here. Got a couple of more containers on this side. What about on the other side? Oh, we're looking on the other side. A couple of more over here as well, and we should be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. We should be good to go. Up on the overhead panel, let's start cleaning some stuff up here. Seatbelt signs, no smoking signs. Good. That's on. You're on. Let's do Alpha on the start. One more time. Cool. Very nice. Should be loading in soon. Oh, great. Karims.
13 left, Bravo and Alpha 7.
That's alright, Karims. I mean, your sim is probably gonna crash, man. It always happens to you. I'm just playing with you, bro. Hurry up, bro. We're about to go.
It's our World Express 204 is ready taxi.
World Express 204, taxi holding point 1 to left via Alpha 3, Echo and Alpha 5.
Alright, runway 13 left, holding point via Alpha, Echo, Alpha 5, World Express 204.
Alpha 3.
Confirm Alpha 3, it's a right turn onto Alpha 3, then Echo.
Alpha 3 and then Echo, World Express 204.
So yeah, man, but you're gonna turn that first right there, bro. Right here. Alpha 3.
Ground Pegasus 983, stand C2, request pushback and engine stop.
Check the EMs.
2 stations, Papa Charlie 983. Push as approved, blue line. Papa Charlie 983, push as start as approved, blue line. Yeah, I could have Shenix 1 Delta Golf, taxi revision via Bravo and Mike Orange, thank you.
Bravo and Mike Orange,
Papa Charlie 983, push as approved, blue line.
German Cargo 377, first push and start, Echo 37.
377, push face north.
Oh, fuck.
Push free face north, German Tower 277. Papa Charlie 983, Cologne Tower.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Blue X1 Hotel Foxtrot, the wind 153 east, 4 knots, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff at the state Livery.
13 left, clear takeoff. Good match. 1 Hotel Foxtrot, thanks. Bye-bye.
Huh.
World Express 204, after departing Blue Max 737 out of Alpha 7, Livery 1 to left behind.
Alright, after Blue Line 737 and Alpha 5, and the line up way behind World Express 204.
Papa Charlie 983, I appreciate you pushing, but a reback would be nice, thank you.
Current Tower, shipment arms to Eurowings 4 Lima Belt, band Delta 16, info Papa, requesting APA clearance to Corfu.
Eurowings 4 Lima könnte schönen guten Abend, Setup approved, cleared to Corfu via the Kumik 8 Foxtrot departure, fly by route, climb by set 5 level beat, squawk 2504.
Cleared to destination Corfu via Kumik 8 Fox departure, climb by FD 5000 feet, squawking.
Hey, 60 Flight, I'm doing some EasyJet ups from Manchester to Alicante in the EasyJet A320 Neo. It's about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Going to be great. Nice, Sean. That's good, man. Awesome. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, my friend. Oh, Matt was asking some questions earlier. What game is this? Is this mobile? You sell tillers? What's up, Matt? Clown. Clown. Mr. Clown is in the building. Mr. Clown.
Eurowings 8 Lima Alpha.
All right, very, very nice. Beacon light is coming on. We'll ask for push here in a second. Alright, all the doors are closed. That's looking good. You can go away. Go away. Don't need you anymore. Very nice. Cool. It's gonna get GSX to push us. Pushback and departure. Nope. Can I run this in a Wii? Absolutely. Ask for a friend. Yes, you can run this on Game Boy. If you have an old Game Boy, you can actually play this on Game Boy. The very first Game Boy that was ever made. You can definitely use that to run Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, ladies and gentlemen. You've heard it here first.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ready for pushback. It's actually 1K CFI. That's the only downfall.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And tower UPS 779 where you push and start.
UPS 779, I push and move to face north.
Push approved face north 779. Push approved. We're facing the north. locking the gear. Here we ho. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. And shout out to those of you that actually fly with me, man. Thank you for the traffic. Really do appreciate you. I actually changed my mind. There's a shocker, dude. You kids have the attention span of a doorknob, dude. Of course you change your mind. Alright, we're gonna go nose north, so nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake is released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's fire them up. Number 3 engine is coming on. Wait for about 20% on the N2 and then we'll throw in some fuel. Exactly, Bobby. Exactly. Exactamundo. Alright, coming up on 20. Let's throw in some fuel. Fire them up.
Euro and 30 Alpha, ready to taxi.
This is 80 Alpha, taxi 1.1 to left, via Bravo, Alpha 7.
Taxi runway 1 to left via Bravo and Alpha 7, Euro and 30 Alpha.
There goes Mamba. No, that's not Mamba. That's Yoan, man.
Tower World Express 334, are we switching over the advisor?
224 from Mercedes.
Oh, roger that. Have a good night, 204.
Oh, right. Good engine start on number 3. Let's go ahead and fire up number 1. Again, same ordeal. Waiting for 20% on the N2. We'll throw in some fuel.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
All right. Fuel's coming in. Oh, this guy's dead. Dead. He's dead. Why is he inside the engine?
Fuel truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Why was the pin inside the engine? Whatever. All right, cool. 1 and 3 is good. Let's go and fire up number 2. Dual wings taking off there. 319. Very nice. All right, 20%. Throw in the fuel. Perfect. While the engine is starting there, we're gonna go ahead and throw flaps down to 10. Flaps are 10. Our trim is gonna be 5.7. .57 set. Good. Number 2 engine is still spooling up. We do need to reset our fuel used. Paddle stopped me that the other day. Alright, we got 3 good engine starts. APU bleed is coming off. APU is coming off. Good. Taxi light is coming on. Perfecto Mundo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Spoilers armed. And brakes to take off. That's looking fantastic.
Cologne Tower, Lufthansa 311, full established island 13 left. Full 311, current turbulent.
And Cologne Tower, UPS 779 ready to taxi.
Okay, 779, taxi on import, I want to left for
Alpha 5, holding point for 13 left, 779.
Yeah, make it Alpha 7 and I'm happy.
Alpha 7, correction. Thank you, 779. Okay, so we're doing Alpha 7. Let's go.
Lufthansa 311, runway 24 available, when you want runway 6 knots, I want to left for runway 24 available by the gate, 13 left, get left.
UPS 220. Yeah, no, Epi, I saw you, bro. Whoops. What's the whoops about? Got another MD over there. Wonder if that's Kareem. Kareem's.
UPS 220 traffic, Lufthansa 737 on 3 mile 5 minute.
That's for you, Fishy. Report the traffic and on final on site.
UPS 220 traffic, Lufthansa 737 short 5 minute, left.
I got him. He's right there.
UPS 220 behind mentioned traffic, then I'm going to left behind.
Yeah, Durban, Carolina, 10 on UPS 20.
Yes, thank you for the thing.
Thank you.
Alpha 779er traffic, Eurowings Airbus A320 on short final.
We got the traffic, UPS 779.
UPS 220 boarding.
Eurowings 7 and Echo, go on, and again, Eurowings 7 and Echo, go on. Go on, Eurowings 7 and Echo. Okay. 220 report real.
I got a spoilers extended during takeoff. They weren't extended. Checking that I don't know what that is. There's
220, roger, hold position, I got it.
Roger, hold position.
UK 779, line of my 1 left.
Line up 13 left, UPS 779.
Okay, UK 220, you want to get it checked or stay put attention?
I got a summary of Bill Russell and through left.
Roger, you can take CE holding 1 for the road to left by X1 level 5.
20 by Echo and Alpha 5 220.
Sorry, confirm that Charlie 1 to the pre-1 Charlie 02. Charlie 02, down to 2
You gonna join from Manchester? Gotcha.
UPS 779, wind 1.86 knots, 1 to left, clear for takeoff,
13 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 779. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, control cam is coming on. Nose down pressure. Power is coming up to 70%. Toga. You see those togas in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? And airspeed is alive. 80, we're neutral. D1. Rotation. One nation. There's a positive rate. Gears coming up. Nozzle lights coming off. That's coming off.
Stabilizer motion.
Just trim for speed here. Cologne Tower, UPS 779 crossing 2,900. Thank you for your help. One monitor advisory. Thanks again. We'll see you next time.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your flight.
One notch of flaps coming up, and flaps coming up clean. Autopilot's coming in. Bring you guys back in, and let's do a quick cheeky flyby. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, yeah, man. Long live, brother. Absolutely. Thank you for the rotation 1 nation, Mamba. Appreciate you, brother. All right, sound's coming down slightly here. And we are in the soup, in the clouds. Let's go ahead and set standards. Standards. Log light ain't gonna come off. We don't need that bad boy. Look at that breakout, guys. Very nice. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that. Very nice departure. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor. Smash that like for me. That flyby never gets old, does it, guys? Chase plane for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Chase plane for the win. Excuse me. All right, crossing 10,000 here. Landing lights can go ahead and come off. And seatbelt signs and seatbelt signs can go ahead and go to auto. No smoking sign can stay on. This is a non-smoking flight until I turn the no smoking signs off. Yes, sir. Very nice. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Excuse me, what? Let's tilt this camera up just a little bit, like so. Look at that. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? You mean to tell me the cargo can't smoke? Nope. No smoking cargo. Sorry. No smoking cargo, ladies and gentlemen. This is a non-cargo smoking flight. Alright, let's get the tunes back up and running. Why not? Why the hell not? Let's get some cinematics. Hopefully the sim doesn't crash. Because from what I understand, cinematic is what makes the sim crash. I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. We're off, ladies and gentlemen. We got Mr. Paddles leading the way there, looks like. Yeah, Mr. Paddles leading the way, and then we have Mr. Mamba behind Paddles, and then we got myself, and then we got UPS 220 just departed. That's nice. Beautiful. Very good. Very good. All right. Looks like we might be with who is this guy? London Center? London control. Looks like we might be London control in a little bit. Just passing through. No big dealio. No big dealio. Again, thank you guys. Appreciate those of you flying along. I could have swore, wasn't Yom flying with us? What did he do? Log off? Crash? What happened to Yom, guys? Was he going somewhere else, maybe? Ah, I could have swore he was on the ground. Took off right before me. What happened to Mr. Yoam, fellas? Yeah, he should have been between me and Mamba, I think. I believe I can fly. Oh, maybe his sim crashed, maybe, possibly, who knows? Oh, okay, he had to disconnect. Yeah, I probably got some shit going on. No big dealio. No big dealio. Y'all know what time it is, guys. It's time to turn and burn. Sir. Also, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And appreciate you guys giving me some company traffic today. For show. For show. Ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-ba-da-dow. Ba-da-bow. You know what I need? I need an espresso. That's what I need. Let's get an espresso made real quick. Espresso. So I guess Mr. Pedals is excited for the Bluebird release in 2026, huh? Did they say when in 2026? It's gonna be like December 2026? First quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter, 18th quarter. Yo, Ham, what happened, though? What'd you do? Nope, just 2026. Yeah. Hopefully soon, man. That S75 is going to be fantastic, dude. It looked in pretty good shape. That's what I don't understand. It really looked in really good shape at the Expo last year. So I'm not sure why. I mean, it looked like it needed a little bit of TLC here and there, but other than that, the plane looked fantastic. So I'm not sure why it's been taking so long for the Bluebird to release. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Young, what happened, dude? I heard you had to disconnect. What'd you do? Cinematic views for the win, baby. Look at that. Love it. Damn, fellas, it's already 4:30, man. At least for me. 4:30 already. Bow, 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 bow. I do need to figure out what the hell is going on with my Phoenix, man. I need to figure that out. Bobby, I might need your help, bro. Do that quick reinstall the sim. I don't remember what you had me do. Like copy certain folders and stuff like that. I might need your help with that. I might try and just reinstall the sim. Captain DFV says, Sisti, is this plane ready for purchase to the public? Not yet, man. Not quite yet. They haven't really said when they're going to be releasing it to the public. But it's available for the people that purchased it as a collector edition. And some content creators and streamers actually have the plane as well, such as myself and a few others. But she's good to go, man. So hopefully soon. They should be releasing it soon. Because I don't see, I haven't seen too many things wrong with it. It actually performs and flies really well. I just can't land it. That's the only discrepancy of, not this aircraft. The only discrepancy is the pilot. I can't land this plane to save my life. It's always a smasher when it comes to landing this airplane. So I just need to practice, I guess. Yeah, no problem, man. No problemo. Very nice. Well, looks like London control logged off. All right, Tender. Thanks, brother. Remind me a little bit later. Oh, that's hilarious. How long would the flight take? Probably about another hour or so.
Russell traffic, Rainier 14 Foxtrot, take taxi to runway 253.
Channel rebrand? Yes. Yeah, we went from CST Gaming to CST Flight Deck. It looks odd, yeah, Alex. Yep. Yeah, it's been a little bit now. Probably over a month. Yeah, that's why I did it, Alex. That's what my thought process was, at least. All right. We're back. I was having a little snack. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Having a little snack. By the way, guys, if you feel already down, so please do me a huge favor, hit that like button for me. Thank you so much for stopping by today and checking out the stream. If you are enjoying the content and the stream, please hit that like button. Excuse me. Look at that majestic thing flying along. Very nice. Let's go. Let's get some wing view. A little bit of a wing view here. Take me back to Mexico, baby. Take me back to Mexico. Take me back to Mexico. Cruising, baby, cruising. Take me back to Mexico. Ian, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? How's the flight been? So far, so good, man. We had a little bit of a slammer in Cologne, but we'll see if we can do better in Dublin. Nothing but slammers with this plane for me, man. I have yet to be able to get a good landing out of this plane. Other than that, yeah, good to go, man. Not bad. Nice. Got home from work and it was a shit show today. I'm too old for this shit. Yep. Yep. That's why I punched out, man. Well, I was in the military, so it's a little bit different, I guess. But yeah, it was also becoming a shit show, so I decided to cut it short. Exactly 4 years short. By the way, guys, if you're just now checking in, you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash that like button for me. I know that Ian is probably gonna smack it like a drunk something rather, right, man? Smacked it like when people don't pay me back my money. I love it. Fly by. Yeah, I shaved today, fellas. This morning, I couldn't. It was getting a little bit too long for me. After being in the military for so long and having to shave like pretty much every single day of your life, you just lose that. I'm just not used to it, man. When it gets to be a certain length, I can't stand that. I gotta get rid of it. I guess that's one of the downfalls.
Everything touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the rental, Sonata, the presidential. Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I be flying all on the wall. Open mouth conversations, I leave you all in some awe. Cutting through the noise, I'm hoping I leave a scar. If you don't know where you been, how you knowing where you are? Niggas cruising the night, I'm grooving. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving. So text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I move to you. Something throughout the time, check my notifications. It wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something adjacent. I can't be wasting lines. I'm meant for something to say in a time where everything vague and the in-between is not what it made out to seem. Everything is intention, but still I tend to do it wrong. Can you fault me for wanting you? Was you let alone? Both hurt, but I wasn't taunting you. I just thought it ought to be what I was supposed to do, else I wasn't approaching you.
Pre-duty 214 habits die hard. Yeah, exactly. Yes, 100%. 100%. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Let's send out 5 gifted memberships. Why not? Why the hell not? Let's see what we got going on here. Gramps Aviation, Josh, War Zombie, GWPH, Tainted Tater. There you go. Congrats. Bow, bow. Some gift emojis? Why the hell not? Hey, if you don't mind me asking, how did you make the custom overlay? W fly, by the way. You mean this right here, up on the left corner? Is that what you're talking about? I made that with like paint.net. That's my logo, and then I just made a little square and then put the information in there with Fly Live. It's a program that's called Fly Live. Yep. Fly Live. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Fly Live Studio. Fly Live Studio apps. There you go, right here. You gotta use this right there. I'm gonna send you the link here in the chat. I use that right there. That's what I use, my friend. No problem, Ethan.
Came about the womb of man with everything that you demand. You could say I had a plan way before I had a fan.
All right, what do we got here? 188 top of the cent. Still got a little bit. I need a bottle of water because I don't have any more water. Been pounding them though, man. Look at this. Couple of bottles of water already. Let's get some water real quick.
Spilling Now you got so much to say. I was hurting, you was quiet. Glory is as glory does. So you know the story, love. Never thought he'd be a legend.
Alrighty.
He was always sure he was. You was always nice.
Oh, we're already up. We're gonna burn one real quick, and then once I come back, we can start looking at our descent, make sure all the numbers are correct, and then hopefully we get a decent landing this time. Hopefully. What's the weather looking like up there? Is Nightbot working today or what? No? I swear to God, man. Nightbot is like... Oh, one of your messages was hidden, Ian. Let's show it. It says the very first message you posted was hidden for some reason. It's probably because you said shit, I don't know. But you said Happy Monday. I need to drink a cup of bleach to relax. Holy shit, what a day. Oh, there you go. Nightbot woke up. All right, what do we got here in Dublin? 270 at 10. Few clouds at 1500. Broken at 5000. Okay, not bad at all. It looks pretty damn good. I guess it needed to be capitalized. Yoam, is that what the problem was? Is that why it didn't work for me? Oh no, I spelled it wrong, didn't I? I put EIDW. What? I'm an idiot. Anyway, thanks, y'all. Appreciate it.
Shuttle 9 Zulu, 10 mile final, 27 left, Heathrow.
Very nice. Very well. YouTube probably hid the message because it contains self-harm or some bullshit because it can't understand. I was making a joke. Yeah, well, it's AI, right? Road to 10,000, fellas. We are... What do we have? 7,320 subscribers. Very nice, man. Hopefully in a few more months we should be able to hit 10K, man. That'd be nice.
Shuttle 9 Zulu, established on localised 5 mile final, 27 left.
Well, you're not the only one that gets hidden by YouTube, Ian, obviously, as you can see. I'm living proof of it as well. Still below 10K after a couple of years of streaming. YouTube likes to hide me for some reason. And then again, I guess I'm not very consistent when it comes to... I'm all over the place, right? I don't have a set schedule and all that good nonsense. So maybe that's part of the reason. Who knows? We're all in. YouTube hides everybody. Everybody. All right, information Delta is in effect over there. 2230 Zulu. All right, let's approach landing runway 28 left. Takeoff runway 28 left. Landing TFC plan to vacate taxiway. Landing traffic plan to vacate taxiway Sierra 5. Transition level is 60. 270 at 10. Visibility 10 statue 10 clicks. Fuel 1500, broken at 5000. 0 is the temperature. 1020 HPA. Taxiway Alpha is closed. Advise you have information Delta. Cool. Very nice. So taxiway Alpha is closed. We're landing 28 left. They want us to vacate Sierra 5. Okay, we might be able to do that. We'll see. Sierra 5, Sierra 6, same shit. Are you headed to the expo? Yes. Hopefully, yes. That'll be a ton of fun. Can't wait to see the videos. Yes, sir. I think this year I'm gonna try to do a live stream. I know I did a live stream in Vegas. That was pretty cool. Walked around the whole venue with a live stream, and then in Providence I didn't do it. I was too busy just freaking doing other things, but I didn't do the live stream. I think this time I'm gonna want to do a live stream for sure. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, we're playing on it, that's for sure. Already got my tickets for the venue. I need to work on travel and lodging, and then we should be set. What about you, Ian? Are you looking to attend the expo, or are you just gonna watch some content online? Bottom altitude is going to be 3,000 or above at Pisa. 220 on the speed. Let's start looking at some stuff actually, since we're getting closer. So we got 107 miles top of descent. We're looking at where we're coming in. We're coming in from Abilene, I believe. Yeah, Abilene. Above 15,000. That's good. Then we have Ikram. That's good. We have Lipgo, Peacock, 70240 on the speed. That's looking fantastic. Sugog, same shit, 7070. 220. and then pizza 3000, and then from there we're joining the ILS approach. Very nice. All right, that's looking good. So 3000 is gonna be a bottom altitude. I'm going to watch because of my parents' health. I didn't make it back to Ontario at all in 2025. I have to get maintenance done on the house, so I'm financially locked in there with fun money. Okay, gotcha, brother. Yeah, that makes sense. Mello, you slapped some old spice on that face after that shave? No, I don't use allspice. What's the one I use? Hold on. I forget what the name of it is. It's something different. No allspice for me. No allspice after shave. Allspice is my armpits. My face is I forget what it's called. Anyways, whatever. It doesn't matter. A little higher. Drakenor. Nope. Pushing off from Manchester. All right, man. We'll see you in Dublin. Dublin. They do, yes. Old Spice for the win. Yes, sir. All right, so 3000 is going to be a bottom altitude, so I'm going to go ahead and dial down 3000 feet. That way the aircraft starts descending at our top of the descent, because I don't want to forget. You better believe it. A little higher. You better believe it. A little higher. Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Looks like we have tower and ground and Dublin. 18.6 for tower. We'll get that ready to go. Ba-da-bow. Ba-bow. Oh, looks like I'm logged back in. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow. Send another message, probably Eden again. Really? Why don't I see it? I don't see the hidden message. You know why? Probably because I need to look at it, the main stream here. Give me 1 sec. No, I don't see any hidden messages. Ian, not sure, brother. Costas, what's going on, man? What's up, brother? Wishing you all the best in 2026. Thank you so much, man. To you as well, man. Hope you having a good start of your new year, man. All YouTube being YouTube, what a pain in the arse. Pain in the arse. Damn, Karims. What are you trying to fly anyway? If you're trying to fly the MD-11, the 2020 version in 2024, it does not work, man. Stop flying it. You're going to have WASM after WASM after WASM after WASM. It just doesn't work, man. 2020 version is not working on 2024. Not very many people have success. I know before sim update 4 it was working fine because I used to fly before sim update 4, the 2020 version in 2024. But after sim update 4, something changed, man. So just give it up, dude. Stop flying the MD-11 if you don't have the 2024 version. Because it does not work, my friend. Plus, I'm pretty sure they'll be coming out with this plane soon, man. It's just a matter of days, dude. They should be coming out with it. I mean, she's pretty much ready to rock and roll, dude. $13 stop a drop, ladies and gentlemen. Finally broke down, started looking for a new PC after I stopped crying at the prices. I'm going to hold off until the fall. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. Especially when it comes to buying memory, dude. Good luck. It's like triple the price now for memory. For the DDR5, even DDR4 is going up. It's insane, bro. Insane. Who that? Who that? Gabriel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you, man. Agua. I had the worst UPS experience shipping from Europe to US. Took over 1.5 months. This was last year. Bought an eCam and it is shipped. Wow, dude. Damn. From where? Yeah, 1.5 months is a little the ground shipping from Europe to the US. That's a long time, dude. Poland to Texas? Wow, dude. shouldn't take that long. Very weird. Oh shit! Sorry. Ground shipment, laughing aloud. They put it in a garbage bag with a wind propeller. Drop in Portugal and wish it the best of luck. That's probably auto. Oh no, what is that? What the hell is in control? 3426.
Shannon Control, good evening. World Express 204 descending 8,000 feet on the Abilene for Lima.
World Express 204, Shannon Control, good evening. Identified, clear direct to Latmo, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Clear direct to Latmo, descending 3,000 feet, World Express 204.
Control, German cargo 377, descending level 140.
German cargo 377, Shannon Control, good evening. Identified, clear Dublin for Lima arrival, direct to Latmo, descend, flight level 90.
Clear Dublin for Lima arrival, direct to Latmo, and descend level 90, German cargo 377.
Shannon Control, UPS 779, 270 descending via the Apple Fort Lima.
EPS 779, Shannon Control, good evening. Squawk 6626.
6626 on the squawk, 779.
EPS 779, Shannon identified, clear Dublin for Lima arrival, remain to at last information echo current, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 300 clear, continue our descent on Fort Lima, and we expect to left for the arrival. So
EPS 779, descend to flight level 200.
200 on the flight level, says.
World Express 204 via Latmo, cleared ILS approach, runway 2 at left.
At Latmo, clear for the ILS 28 left approach, World Express 204 heavy.
Hey.
If it's love, I want everything. Touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the Randall Sonata, the presidential. Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I be flying all on the wall. Open mouth conversations, I leave you all in some awe. Cutting through the noise, I'm hoping I leave a scar. If you don't know where you've been,
No, I'm not sure why it's gonna keep me at 200, but all right.
Something throughout the time. Check my notifications, it wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something adjacent. I can't be wasting lines. I'm meant for something to say in a time where everything vague and the in-between is not what it made out to seem. Everything is intention, but still I tend to do it wrong. Can you fault me for wanting you? Was you let alone? Both hurt, but I wasn't taunting you. I just thought it ought to be what I was supposed to do, else I wasn't approaching you. I put my heart on your sleeve, wore like a brooch to you, and all in all the outcome would be what it would be. You took a chance, I took the lead. We shook as sheets, advanced and did the deed. Don't blame it on me, we grown it's a natural thing. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I move to your flow.
This is gonna be fun. All right, let's go ahead and stop the music. I am not quite sure why it's keeping us at 200, but hey, we'll see what happens here. I'm already above profile. Dublin, I'm supposed to be crossing Dublin below 180. I'm stuck at 200 right now.
377, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, German cargo 37.
EPS 779er, descend to flight level 90.
Descend 90 for 779. All right, let's see. That's the other thing I don't understand about controllers in Europe. I'm not saying they're doing it wrong or right, but if I'm on an arrival, why do they want to descend us gradually? Why don't you just let me descend via the arrival, right? That's what the arrival is for, correct? I mean, am I fucked up here? You know? Because like I said, now I'm way above profile. Because he's going to give us a shortcut. Well, I understand a shortcut if I'm below my profile. Right now I'm way above my profile, my dude. He didn't give me any direct lap mode there, bud. He gave it to you, not to me, yo.
EPS 220, Shannon Control, good evening, Squawk 6650.
We'll see what happens.
Squawk 6650, EPS 220.
German cargo 377, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, Dublin QNH is 1020.
Descend altitude 3000, QNH 1020, German cargo 377.
We'll see. You're probably right, yo. We'll see. I always think that when I'm flying on VETSIM, yeah, you're not actually above profile. You're above profile for the start. Yes, 100%. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. Yeah. Now that you put it that way, yes.
220, Shannon, identified. Clear Dublin 4 Lima arrival. Dublin information echo.
You are absolutely right. All right. What do we got here? 1020 minimum 402.
Descend to flight level 200.
Say again, direct 315 please.
EPS 220, direct to Lafmo, Lima Alpha Papa, Mike Oscar, descend to flight level 200.
Direct Lafmo, descend level 200, EPS 220.
World Express 204, contact tower 118.6, good night.
Oh, tower 118.6, World Express 204, good night.
I just want to be busy, I guess.
German cargo 377, via Lafmo, cleared ILS approach from 82.
All right, I didn't get direct Lafmo, so let me see.
German cargo 377. EPS 779er, direct to Lafmo, descend to flight level 70.
Direct Lafmo, descend 70779. All right, there you go. I was about to ask him. Direct Lafmo. Lafmo, where you at? Lafmo, there you are. And down 70. All right, there's 10,000. Let's get some lights on. Why the hell not? Cool. All right, guys, let's get ready to rock and roll here. Minimums are good. we are planning 2 left. That's what he told us to expect. So we should be good. That tower is pre-tuned. Ground is going to be 21.8. Cool.
EPS 220, descend flight level 150.
We're going to do medium on the brakes. Very nice. And if we can, we'll vacate 05. If not, then it is what it is. We do have replay 2 ready to rock and roll. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, if you just now tuning in, please don't forget to smack that like button. And remember, we are multi-streaming, meaning we have 2 streams on YouTube going at the same time. We have a vertical stream and we have an horizontal stream. So be sure to check it both out. Hit that like button on both if you haven't already done so. That would help out immensely. Thank you guys.
EPS 220, descend to flight level 90.
Altitude.
EPS 770, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH for Dublin 1020.
3,000 feet, 1020 for Dublin. Sounds like that. Alrighty then. Here you go. Here we go. Flyby. Very nice. Very nice. All right, guys, I'm gonna try flaps 50. Now, you know what? I'm gonna do flaps 35. I'm gonna keep flaps 35. I do want to set 15 for the mids. All right, let's go. We're gonna land fast as fuck, boy. She pretty. Yes, sir. She is. She's real pretty. Altitude.
377, contact Dublin Tower 118.6, good night.
Dublin Tower 118.6, thank you. Your cargo visa.
EPS 220, descend to altitude.
Thanks, Ian. Appreciate you, brother.
1020.
Exhausted from all the work.
Eastern 517, H1020,
EPS 779er via Latmo, cleared LS approach from my 2 at left.
Via Latmo, clear 2 at left, ILS approach 779. Dublin.
EPS 220, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach from my 2 at left via Latmo.
EPS 3000, cleared ILS 0 after Latmo, EPS 220.
We're taking over the speed here. Must start bringing some slats out. And 15. Coming up on a 10-mile final here. Ground spoilers are armed. Coming final. Let's get an approach. Activate the approach. Let's capture that localizer and glide slope. There's the localizer. Let's go 190 on the speed, 10 miles out. We got the field. Speed check, flaps 28. Coming out. Here comes the glide slope.
EPS 779er, contact Dublin Tower 118.6, good night.
18.6 for tower, good night, 779.
Stabilize your motion.
And Dublin Tower, EPS 779 final, 2 left.
Ground 121, German cargo 277. EPS 779er, Dublin Tower, left, sir. Wind 2530 knots, swimming to it left. Continue approach, what's the port?
Continue approach to it left, EPS 779. Okay, lights are good. Five miles, slowing 170 and flaps
779er, sir. Wind 2530 knots, runway 28 left.
to the left, clear land, UPS 779. Flaps 35.
Stabilizer motion.
Stabilizer in motion. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, control cam is coming on.
Stabilizer motion.
And let's go ahead and start the recording. Actually, I'll wait a few more seconds here before I start the recording. Wait until we hit about 1,500 feet. There we go. Let's go ahead and start the recording now. Perfect. Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Autopilot.
My throttle and
Autopilot.
my aircraft. Wish me luck.
Stabilizer motion.
I'm gonna keep the speed up a little bit. Right there. Get down, plane.
Stabilizer motion.
Get left.
Glide slow.
I know.
Glide slow.
3 reds, correct him.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Why is it saying glide slope? I'm still at
Glide slow.
I'm still at 3 reds, bro. Shouldn't say glide slope right now. Alright, minimum.
Glide slow.
I'm gonna drag it in.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Hell, it's better than before. We had a 300 something before. Alright, on the brakes. And reverse is stowed. And we'll vacate now.
779er, vacate 05, flight unit.
05 is 0, so that's enough. Alright. Flaps are coming up. Stow everything. Good deal.
779er, contact ground 121 decimal. Good evening.
21.8 for ground, 779, thanks.
Dublin Tower, EPS 220, 10 miles final, runway 28 left.
EPS 220, Dublin Tower, those surface wind 2.
Ground, UPS 779 vacated, 28 left on 0.
EPS 779, taxi whiskey 2, the west apron, star 614.
Whiskey 2 to, stand the apron, stand 1 4, if I copy that correct, 779.
No, whiskey 2, west apron 614.
West apron 614, 779. Okay, Whiskey 2, West apron 614, okay, got it. Got it. Hey, Mark, thank you so much for 20 months, my dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. All right, that's coming off. Up on the overhead panel here. Landing lights are off. You're off. Taxi light can stay on. Runway turn off can go off. Strobes are off. APU can go ahead and start spooling up. Good. And then he said 614 on the stand, so we'll continue that taxi. Let's bring up GSX. I'm gonna go on map, and we want 614 select, and boom. All right, cool. Whiskey 2 West Apron. Got it. Got it. All right. 1, 2. That's good. Traffic off. That is off. Outstanding. About to land 5 mile. Gotcha, brother. Yeah, we're taxiing right now, though. Thanks, Tender. I appreciate you. He said he missed his heads up. Yeah. Now's the time not to overflare. Oh, shit. You guys are killing me, bro. Killing me. Good flights, nonetheless. I really did enjoy them. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. We're going to stop the recording there. We're going to watch this replay and see how bad it really looked. The landing rate was... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Close that. The landing rate was negative 243. Again, I'll take that. And we landed just after the 1,000 footers right there. So not too bad as far as the touchdown zone, right center line. So I'm not too unhappy about that one. Not too unhappy about that one for sure. There goes Fishy right there. He just landed. Nice. All right, we can close you. And we're going to turn left here into the West Apron. I wasn't planning on parking over here, but hey, it is what it is. I was planning on parking somewhere else. It's all good. All right, coming up into the apron, we're going to go ahead and turn the taxi light off. APU is indeed online. Let's go ahead and get the APU bleed on, which is right there. And let's park this bad boy. Here's the rest of my my company traffic. Thanks again, guys, for flying along. Really do appreciate you guys. Good looking out, fellas. Good traffic. Guy went around. Ooh, Fishy? Huh. Looks like there might be a plane in my spot. Live traffic. Or is this static? Is that a static plane in my spot, guys? And ground for UPS 779. Is it okay if we take stand 615? 614 seems to be occupied by static.
Yeah, sure.
All right, you said sure. So let's go Hugh. Cool. Let's go. Or maybe that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. I fucked that away. That plane is not even in the stands. Anyway, whatever, dude. I don't care. Too late. We're going. We're doing 615 now. And it's gonna be 615 center over here. Oh, you bounced? Is that why you went around? Yeah. This thing is already telling me to stop. Are you crazy, dude? Stop! Parking brake is on. Good stuff. Alright, that's all good there. Let's shut them down, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, sir. That's off. That's off. And beacon is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome to Dublin. Good stuff, as always. Yes, sir. Request deboarding. And there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We did it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. That can go off. This can go off. And this can go off. Outstanding. I'm gonna turn that off as well. Turn you off as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again. The company traffic, really do appreciate you guys. We're gonna go ahead and disconnect off the network, and we're gonna get the aircraft ready for the replay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch this replay. Let's see what that looked like. Let's go ahead and restart the Kuta. And let's go over here. Let's go to panel states and let's go ready to fly. All right, we're gonna get the airplane ready to rock and roll here for the replay. This stuff is moving. Not sure what that means. That means it's opening, which we need to close it. Close, close, and close everything. And close. What do I do with my water, dude? Anyways. You two need to do a little bit more bonding, Mellow. Us to who? Who you talking about? Me and who? What are we talking about, bro? Who needs to bond with me? All right, we're gonna do flaps 3-5, just like we did on there. That's good. We'll turn you off. We don't need you. Engines are going. Everything is going there. Perfect. Lights seem to be good. All right, I am disconnected off the network, correct? Yes, I am. All right, cool. Let's watch this replay, guys. Let's see what she looked like. Let's see what she looked like. Ooh, I actually like this view right here. Boom, 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 boom. We're actually gonna pause it here real quick. Trim, start here, and yes, and let's go ahead and resume the replay now. All right, cool. Let's watch it. Here you go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Watch this angle first. That way we kind of take a get an idea on how excessive the flare was. Very good flight. Thank you, Yon. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you joining. Same to you, Bobby, and same to Mamba and Fishy. Thank you guys for flying along. Appreciate it, man. Good looking out, brothers. Good looking out. Here you go. Over the numbers. There goes that flare, and I'm floating right there, and then the plane just drops. Okay. All in all, when you're looking at the replay, it doesn't look that bad. So I'm happy with it, I guess, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I am perfectly happy with it. Let's do one of these numbers right here. Yes, sir. Bow, 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 bow. Ladies and gentlemen, we're finishing up the stream here today with 46 likes on the vertical, on the horizontal, and 10 likes on the vertical, man. Thank you for all the likes. I truly do appreciate it, man. Thank you, those of you that flew with us today. Thank you. Tender Aviation, thank you for all the first officer. Mr. Major Mark. CST crash deck? Nice. Yeah, he's the one that always crashes the desktop, though. I don't know how that works. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, again, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for the continued support that you guys actually give me day in and day out. Truly do appreciate it. It's amazing, man. Without you guys, none of this would be possible, man. Absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna leave you some more replays, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna start by thanking my sponsors, moderators, members, and subscribers of the channel, and enjoy the rest of the replays, guys. Until next time, I'll salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out. Thanks again, guys. We'll see you in the next one. I am out. See you.